Just stay there for a minute and just don't move any closer. Move closer. I just don't know if I can take it. It feels like overexposure. Move closer. Brick by brick and scar by scar, it's taking me years to put up these guards. I don't wanna get hurt again. Is it agony or ecstasy? I feel safer now you're close to me and fall apart. Once again I've broken, I've crumbled.
Flight A. Flight A is 8:52. 8 minutes to showtime, Flight A. 8 minutes to showtime.
You'll find me in the cage of a love so silver, and it's clear I just don't know what I'm doing. Your love left me. Won't you ruin me again? You took my world as I know it, but I don't want any closure. Move closer, 'cause you've become that one thing that I don't wanna get over. Move closer. Is it disaster or destiny that I feel so right with you next to me and fall apart? Once again I've broken, I've crumbled, I'm in pieces on the floor. Don't you know the damage you've done is just irreparable? You'll find me in the wreckage of a love so silver, and it's clear I just don't know what I'm doing. Your love left me. Won't you ruin me again? Like a tidal wave, you hit me, blitzed me, shattered in a hurricane. Your love is the thread that holds me through it. I'm perfectly ruined. Once again I'm broken, I've crumbled, I'm in pieces on the floor. Don't you know the damage you've done is just irreparable? You'll find me in the wreckage of a love so silver, and it's clear.
All right, Flight A, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to showtime.
Won't you ruin me again?
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you burn me up, believer, believer.
8:56. 8:56, flight A. We got 4 more minutes. Tractor, your guys need any more warm-ups? All right, 8:56. We are starting on time.
Up above, all the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever did, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open and rained down. It rained down like.
Yeah, why don't either one of you guys?
Rachel Nutter, we need you.
Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh.
Oh, how many times?
The blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open and rained down. It rained down like.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome. 2022, Relentless. We're finally back. Yes. Okay. All right, let's try again. We're finally back. Who's excited to be here? Yeah, it feels like it's been a long time because it has. We are so thankful to be here. Excited for today, and just excited to be back. So I'm going to introduce Pastor Londa, who is a friend of Hope Kids. She's going to sing the national anthem for us and go from there.
Good morning, everyone. Let's please stand. How we love that flag, right? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red flare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner the land of the free and the home of the brave. Can we all pray before you're seated? Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. Every day is a gift from you. We thank you for the hope that you give us. And today, as all these families have gathered, as all these lifters have gathered, as there's been so much time and love, we celebrate the 10th anniversary of Relentless Minneapolis. We celebrate the love in this room. We celebrate the hope in this room. And God, I pray protection over every lifter today, that there'll be no injuries, that everyone will be safe, that we will all enjoy being a part of bringing hope to these amazing families and these amazing hope kids. We pray this all in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. And we all say, amen, amen. Have a seat.
Jerry Atkins. No reason for you to come up here whatsoever. Everything is fine and perfect. This was just a test, Jerry. Just a test.
So we're going to start with James Schaefer. Trent Buckley is on deck, and Angie Lowe is in the hold.
10 years for Relentless. This is the 10th year, a decade of raising hope. And we are starting off today with some big squatters coming up to the rack.
Mike, how excited are you to be back here after, what was it, 3 years?
Yeah, it's been 3 years gone, and for me, I've been up and out of the state and then come back. Basically I left Minnesota when there wasn't going to be Relentless. Scott Nutter said Relentless is back on, moved back to Minnesota the next week.
Perfect. How excited do you think the lifters are to be back?
Well, I tell you something, it's been such a long road. The last couple of years have really been wild. So to get back, this to me is the first symbol for me that we are truly back to normal. We are back at Relentless, and James Schaefer is about to take this bar for a ride.
Let's go. We've got 314.2 pounds on this first lift.
How crazy it is that we're starting off a meet with 314
Right.
pounds on the bar. James fits up underneath. Clean takeoff. And we
Let's
open
go.
Relentless with all white lights.
All right. Trent Buckley, you are next. Angie Lowe is on deck, and Greg Smith is in the hole.
Trent Buckley, 27 years old.
This attempt will be 347.2.
They're getting the bar reloaded. Make sure they have everything right. Hammy is up there spotting the spotters.
Like always, we can't say enough about what a great job the spotters, the loaders, everyone does here.
Well, there's no doubt the toughest job out there is loading those weights.
I've tried it and I got in trouble, so yeah.
Trent now stepping back to the weight. Good fit in for Trent. Takes it off. Judges say, pitcher,
Yes,
perfect.
made it look easy.
We did everything right there when he got on the weight. He stabilized it well. He got under it, brought it down very smooth, and drove it right back up.
No rush, just everything looked great. Angie Lowe is up. Greg Smith on deck. Megan Schwalb in the hole.
Angie Lowe, 358.2 pounds. This is some big strength we're going to be seeing here from Angie. Bars loaded. Lifters coming up onto the stage. 358.2 pound opening attempt for Angie Lowe. Underneath. Coming down.
Three whites
All
again.
white lights. We are perfect. 3 lifters in. You know, that was our first geared lift. And when you see these geared lifters, you're going to see a slightly different technique they've got to take. The way that they bring the weight down is a little bit different. The way they drive the weight is different. The way it's stabilized. You know, equipped and lift. You know, we lift on the same stage, but we're really playing 2 different sports.
Exactly. We got Greg Smith, Megan Schwalb on deck, and Amelia Volkert in the hole. And this will be 369.3.
69 for Greg. Straight down. Straight up.
Wow. No hesitation
No
on that one.
hesitation. Greg thinks he's getting paid by the hour here.
Megan, you are up. Amelia Volkert on deck, and Brad Wozniak in the hole.
Megan's coming up 369.3. These are some crazy openers. First flights, you know, you're used to seeing, you know, much lighter weights, and we are seeing some huge weights in the first flights here.
Relentless is back. There's no messing around. They just want to get right to it.
Yeah. Welcome Megan to the platform. Marshall Freak Show. Johnson stepping out on the stage with her. Kathy Johnson out there. What an incredible lifting team she has behind her. 369.3 pounds. Geared lifter, you've got to stabilize. She's driving. What a fight!
Way to fight
what
through
a
it.
fight! What the judges say? Oh,
3 white.
Lights. Wow, that was a good fight. She had to restabilize that bar at the bottom. Phenomenal effort. And we are going to be seeing our first over 400 pound
Already.
attempt.
We've got Amelia Volkert, Brad Wozniak on deck, and Jeff Brown in the hole. $424.4 pounds.
At 132 pounds of body weight.
The math doesn't make sense to me, but let's go.
This is ant level right here. drives it up. And they
Let's
say
go.
2 white
That's
lights,
good enough.
that is perfect. So for you fans to know that if you get 3 white lights, you went too deep, you tried too hard. If you get 2 white lights, that's perfect.
Exactly. 2 is good enough.
Brad coming up, we're looking at 446.4 pounds.
We got Brad Wozniak, Jeff Brown on deck, and Pat Elkin, you are in the hole. 446.4. I imagine the lifters are hyped up, Mike. Do you think that can cause problems at all? Can you be too hyped up, or isn't that a thing in powerlifting?
You know, in powerlifting, as long as you practice your technique, it's there for you.
That's
So,
true.
If you have that technique, then that enthusiasm does nothing but help you go. Brad fits up underneath. 446 off the rack. Nice.
Looks good to me.
Very
3
clean.
whites.
Wasted no time bringing that weight down, and you can see the difference in how some people approach it, whether they're geared or not geared and stuff. And so there's just some different things that that lifters need to do.
Yeah, you wouldn't think there'd be that much of a variation in techniques, but there certainly is. So we've got Jeff Brown next, Pat Elkin on deck, and Navy Mitchell in the hole.
And now we're looking at 672 pounds. Jeff Brown, over 50 years old, 51, 308 pounds body weight.
672.4.
He may be our oldest squatter today, and we may have to announce his name again because he is old. He might not have heard.
Right.
Jeff.
And don't
Brown.
break a hip on the way out here.
Yes.
You know. He's got Werther's Originals in the back.
There you go. 672.4 pounds. That is a lot of weight for an opening attempt. It's a lot of weight for a final attempt. This is a lot of weight.
It's just a lot of weight,
Yeah.
straight up.
Yep, coming up to the bar. Settles in. Comes up. Judges say,
3
all white
white.
lights. Great lift.
Everyone just killing it so far. We've got Pat Elkin up, Navy Mitchell on deck, Jeremy Thomas, you're in the hole.
So just so everybody knows, when Jeremy comes, you might want to put your sunglasses on. I've heard he's got some pretty bright shoes.
Hi, Jerry.
We've just been told by our technical consultant that our table up here is mouse free, so that puts my mind at ease. 370, what am I talking about?
I don't know.
672 pounds for Pat.
You were going with the kilos, I think.
Yes. We're Americans, we use pounds.
Exactly.
Lucky thing. Pat comes up. Drives it straight up.
Two
Two
whites.
white lights, perfect score for Pat on that lift.
Navy Mitchell is up, Jeremy Thomas on deck, Brandon Bunn in the hole.
And we have made another big jump in weight as we are now going to 760 pounds. right back up. That looks good to me. Perfect score.
Perfect
Two
score.
white lights.
Everyone's just killing it so far. We've got Jeremy Thomas
All right.
with the shoes,
All right.
apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, be certain do not look directly at JJ's shoes. Do not look directly at JJ's shoes. I want to get my protective gear on here. Make sure I don't get injured.
And Braden on deck, Will Husting in the hole.
So JJ wears these white shoes specifically because he feels he looks faster in them. So much like Billy White Shoes Johnson.
He looks fast to me.
JJ fits in. Drives it up. Yeah.
Let's go.
And we are perfect score. 2 white lights. Great job for JJ.
And I have to say, the shoes weren't as bright as you made them out to be, but they're still pretty bright.
Well, your eyes must be bad. 'cause
That
to
could
me,
be.
it's like staring into the sun.
We've got Brandon Bunn, Will Husting on deck, and Bear is in the hole.
So actually, Bear won't be lifting.
Oh,
Brandon now
sorry.
looking at 964.5 pounds.
let me correct this. Okay. Brandon, then we go back to the top of the order with James Schaefer and Trent Buckley is in the
Correct.
hole.
Yep. 964.
Almost 1,000 pounds on the first lift.
This is basically a Chevy Leaf. Except this is more effective. Up. Comes up. Judges say, ooh, 2 red, 1 white. There's a good chance that we just didn't come quite deep enough.
That's kind of what I thought, but I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Yeah.
And
He'll come back and get that.
Navy, Mitchell, if you could come and give us your second attempt when you get a chance.
So, Navy will need your second attempt, or we will pick one for you. We are
Back to
going
the top of the order. We've got James Schaefer, Trent Buckley on deck, and Megan is in the hole.
James took a 12.5 kilo bump on this lift to bring it up to 341.7.
We had no problem with the first lift, so I'm excited to see what happens here.
And I would say the toughest position is first lifter in the meet.
Right.
Yeah.
How important are the coaches? I've noticed the coaches giving a lot of great instructions.
Extremely, particularly for the geared lifters, to walk you through, because when you get that weight on, double checking the bar load. James fits up underneath. Good stabilization at top. Driving up, driving up. Judges, that looks as clean as it gets. 3 white lights.
That was a great fight coming up. You know, I could tell it was kind of tough.
When a lifter comes up to the bar, they have to be very focused on what they're going to do. But once that weight gets on top of you, once that weight starts crushing you, it is very difficult to think about anything.
Anything else, yeah.
And, you know, that weight feels like it is trying to kill you, and you are going down with it. So, I mean, it is literally crushing you to the ground. So having your coaches be able to walk you through and make sure that you're hitting your technique, not only does it help you technically, obviously, but it helps your confidence tremendously.
You
to be able
definitely
to hear them.
need to have someone you trust as your coach, obviously.
Exactly. Because otherwise, and a lot of times guys won't get down low enough unless they have a coach, because your body is telling you to get out from underneath that weight right now.
Right, instinctually, you don't want to go any lower. So we've got Trent Buckley, Megan Schwab on deck, and Angie Lowe is in the hole. We've got 369.3 for Trent.
Trent walks it back. Straight down. Driving up. And then walks it back to the rack.
Jerry Adkins. Jerry Adkins, we need you at the computer table ASAP.
Jerry Atkins, this is not a drill. Nothing, this was just a drill. No, it was, yeah.
Just a few technical issues we're getting sorted out.
Remember that the computers have been off from Relentless for 3 years as well.
Right, they're still
So
getting
they're a little
back
rusty.
into the swing of things. One of them was unplugged. We need to have them plugged in, apparently.
This is why we have a technical expert here to be able to handle these sorts of technical difficulties of a plug coming undone.
Exactly. Obviously, he's heavily involved in IT. We couldn't do it without him. Thank you, Jerry.
Actually, he's actually a guest lecturer at MIT about
plugs. Yeah.
about plugs. So here we got Megan coming up 385 pounds at 148 body weight. It's unbelievable.
Still doesn't make sense to me. Let's go.
You can hear him doing this. Listen to Kathy Johnson's coaching. There you go.
Three
All
white.
white lights. And you can see how important that depth call is, because, I mean, obviously
Right.
you can't look, you can't turn your head side to side.
You just have to trust that
And
your coach is right.
And I can tell you, the second you have that bar on your shoulders, your body is going, yep, this is plenty deep.
This
Go
is
ahead. Yeah, this is good.
Far enough.
Yep.
We've got Angie Lowe, Greg Smith on deck, and Amelia Volkert in the hole. Angie is going up to 391.3. What do you think, Mike? Is equipped harder than non-equipped, or is it just two different, completely different things?
It's very different. I would say with inequipped, though, you have to be strong, but your technique has to be perfect. You cannot be a sloppy lifter and lift equipped. You will eat the weight. You will dump the weight. All kinds of bad things happen.
So there's more room for error in non-equipped,
Yes.
even though there isn't much room in
Right.
either of them.
Right, but I'd say there's definitely more.
All right, here comes Angie, looking focused, 391.3.
Angie dropping into the hole. Drives it up. On the racks. 3 white lights. So she is just under 3.5 times her body weight on that lift.
Amazing. We've got Greg Smith next. Amelia Volkert is on deck, and Brad Wozniak in the hole. She was so focused on that lift. I could see the intensity.
You know, when you start getting on that weight, it does. It feels like it's trying to kill you. Greg Smith breaking 400 pounds on this lift. He's taking a big jump. 15 kilos. He goes straight down, straight up.
Just like the first lift, no, just
Yeah.
down and up.
Yeah.
Like he's got somewhere to be other
Right.
than this, you know?
Well, the faster you lift, the less time you're carrying the weight.
Right,
So,
exactly.
You know, there's a fine line there. You have to stabilize it, but on the other hand, you don't want to spend a lot of time getting acquainted.
We've got Amelia Volkert is up, Brad Wozniak on deck, and Jeff Brown in the hole.
This is over 3.5 times body weight here.
457.5.
Amelia fits in. Where that focus gets set right here. Setting the shoulders, setting your back. Getting the weight on those heels. Driving up. Oh, still pushing. They got to take it.
It's a really good fight.
It was a great fight. Just got back a little bit on her heels, so it just took her out of that path just a hair. I think she's going to come back and nail it.
I agree. I think she's going to crush this. Brad Wozniak is up, Jeff Brown on deck, and Pat Elkin, you're in the hole. So according to you, Jeff is probably back there watching Wheel of Fortune
Yes.
videos, Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah, if somebody could make sure that Jeff has heard us, that he's not wandering off, that he hasn't forgotten that he's involved in the meet today. Sometimes that happens.
So Brad is going for 468.5 here.
Brad took a 10-kilo jump. Straight back up. Judges say all
Three
white
wide.
lights. Nice lift. And you'll notice sometimes guys will walk it back, and that's usually from certain meets. You have to do that. And you know, once lifters get a routine down, they tend not to break it. You stick with what works. Jeff coming up to the rack, 722 pounds.
Pat Elkin, you're on deck, and Navy Mitchell in the hole.
Jeff taking a 22-kilo jump here, bringing us well over 700 pounds. Jeff getting ready. He's wrapped. He's prepared to go take 722 even for a ride. All right, folks, 722. Let's hear it for Jeff. You have to get a little louder for that. He needs to hear us. Come on, Jeff.
Let's go.
722. Sit under the bar. Lift off. Right. Here he goes. Perfect lift, 2 white lights. And you heard that coach tell him when he's down there, and I got to tell you, man, when you have that weight on you, you are absolutely certain that you must be deep enough.
Right. It seems, you know, it takes about 2 or 3 seconds, but it must seem like a minute, 2 minutes that you're there.
Right. With that much weight on you, it is crushing down.
We have
All right.
Pat Elkin is up, Navy Mitchell is on deck, Jeremy Thomas with the bright shoes is in the hole. We're going for 733 for Pat.
Now, this is a 27-kilo jump for Pat. Bring him up well over 700 pounds.
Two
Yeah,
whites.
Two white lights. That was a great lift. He had that his left side dip pretty deep, and it looked like that was going to be a problem. But managed to throw that weight back up. So that was a very impressive
Just
lift.
powered through it.
Navy Mitchell now coming up 832.2. And this is where you look at those spotters along the side, these big strong guys, and you're like, do you really need 5 big strong guys? Well, that's 832.2 pounds going for a ride, so you bet you do.
You definitely need them, and they're almost as intense as the lifters themselves.
You have
so
to
we
be.
definitely appreciate the
You have
spotters.
to. That lifter's body is in your hands. Navy fits in. You gotta love the intensity on the faces. Drives it right back up. Judges say perfect score.
Perfect score.
2 white lights. You know, nobody's pretty when they're squatting, but when a success like that is absolutely beautiful. Jeremy Thomas going 9:09.4.
Brandon, you are on deck, and then back to the top of the order with James Schaefer in the hole.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, do not look directly at the shoes.
And Mike has put his sunglasses on once again.
It's just being safe, man. Just safe. Safety first.
It's sort of like looking at an eclipse.
Yes. JJ fits in. Love about JJ. When he fits in, he's attacking the bar. He's letting the bar know. Like, we're going to be in a fight, son. JJ drives it off. Bringing it down, getting it to the hole.
Nope.
Oh, just as we got down there, just a little bit of imbalance coming off, and when 900 pounds starts moving, right, there's just no way you're going to be able to correct it when it starts tipping.
I could tell he knew right away that it wasn't going to happen once he got down there.
Yeah, we are going back to the top of the order. I wouldn't be surprised. He may stay the same. He may go up. You know, this was just, yeah, and he's gonna rerun that weight, and I think he's gonna get it. As he got down to the bottom, one side of the weight is settling before the other. And you get over a certain weight where all of a sudden the bar just takes on a bit of a life of its own and starts swinging around. So, all right, Relentless, we've got a 1,000-pound plus attempt coming up. So let's be loud
hear it for that.
Brendan! He's gonna have a grand old time here. Yeah.
Navy Mitchell, we need your third attempt.
Oh, something was wrong with the re-rack. They're going to re-rack. I think they're going to give him another attempt here. It came off the rack. It just hooked it incorrectly. Need to focus. All right, get loud, Relentless. Get loud for him. Here we go. Coming up. Oh. Tough lift. We are going to be coming back for that weight.
Mike, how hard is that mentally once there's a problem with, the technical issue that wasn't his fault with the first
Here's
lift?
the thing about powerlifting is you are on the absolute edge of what you can do all the time. So you are on the absolute edge of what you can do. So you actually burn some energy on that first attempt, and it's not like you can recover. A lot of times it seems funny because you're exercising for 5 seconds. People are like, well, how much time do you need to recover from a 5-second exercise? Well, about 30 minutes.
Right.
And then several days.
5 seconds with everything you possibly have is a lot.
It's everything. So obviously when you have a hook grab on the weight like we had coming off, it can definitely be an issue. So you always want to make sure your liftoff is very clean. James Schaefer is going to be coming up here, and he took a 10-kilo jump, so we're going to be looking at 363 for James' third attempt. Driving up. Oh! Ooh. Good job, spotters. Good job, spotters. It's easy when you see somebody pop out of the hole like that, you know, you might decide, you know, it's easy for spotters to get a little loose at that point. And these guys are all pros. They stay right with it all the time, and that was a great save.
Relentless always has the best spotters, best loaders. Everyone's top notch, complete professionals. Just hold on. We've got a small technical issue, and we'll get right back to it.
Again, these computers have been off from Relentless for 3 years, so this is this is a new deal for them.
Jerry Atkins. Oh, we might be okay now. No, you're not. No.
What I have noticed is if you mention Jerry Atkins' name, the computers are like, no, we'll behave, we're good.
Right, unless it's an issue with the plug being out, then we still need Jerry for those.
I believe the computers fear Jerry.
I agree.
And with good reason. All right, I believe we're ready for Trent to come up and throw 385.8 pounds around.
Megan, you're on deck, and Angie Lowe in the hole.
Megan took a 10-point jump, and Angie, it looks like, took a 12.5 kilo jump. That is a big jump for a third attempt, so I'm excited to see those. Trent coming up, 385.8. He has been perfect, and you'll see Trent will walk it out a little bit. Lift up the weight and actually walk it back. That is his technique, and he doesn't change it. And why would he? Why would he? Perfect score, 2 white lights, and Trent goes 3 for 3 at Relentless 2022. 3 for 3 on squats. Well, I tell you, as a lifter, when I got past the squat part of the meet, literally a lot of weight fell off my shoulders, and figuratively, even more fell off my shoulders. Megan stepping up, 4:07.9.
Angie Lowe, you're on deck. Greg Smith in the hole.
Well, I tell you, you break that 400-pound mark, you are stepping into superhuman level. Intensity on that, drives it up. She closed that out. Great lift for Megan. She goes 3 for 3 at Relentless 2022. Broke 400 pounds like it was a soda cracker. Unbelievable. Obviously at night, Megan is fighting crime. And during the day, well, if you squat 400 pounds, you can do whatever you want during the day. Angie Lowe stepping up, 418.9 pounds.
Greg Smith on deck, and Amelia Volkert is in the hole. 418.9 for Angie.
Yep. Roll right into plate B. Flight B, you should be finishing, you should be done. We're going to roll right into Flight B. So make sure you're ready. Angie Lowe, 418.9 pounds. Unbelievable. Stabilizes that bar. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Let's.
Oh! So close. What a great fight. What a phenomenal lift. She had to stabilize that weight at the top, and that took a ton for her to get that weight that close. Was really phenomenal.
That was just a matter of inches. It was so close.
You know, when you've got to stabilize that weight at the top, you saw it that it's vibrating. You got to stabilize that as it comes down, and it takes a lot of energy and power to do that. All right.
Amazing. We have Greg Smith, Amelia Volkert on deck, and Brad Wozniak in the hole. Greg,
435 pounds. We got to watch this one carefully because it's over as quick as a hiccup when Greg Smith lifts. Zoom. Zoom. Unbelievable. Oh!
oh.
Wow, it looked good here. The judges might have their crabby pants on now, I'm not sure. Somebody get the judges a Snicker bar quick. Yes.
Amelia Volkert is at Brad Wozniak on deck.
Amelia's coming up.
Jeff Brown in the hole. Just
For whatever reason, it says we're at negative 475 pounds. It's a comment on the moon when they do
Right.
moon lifts.
I was
it's
gonna say,
negative weight.
is there somehow a reverse technique
it's a
that she's
different
going to
sport.
do?
You gotta squat it into the ground.
Okay, perfect. We've entered the multiverse here at Relentless.
All right. Everybody get loud for Amelia here. Let's hear it. Come on, Amelia. Amazing intensity. Perfect lift off. She's driving, stuck in the hole. Oh.
Gave it everything possible
She did,
that
and
she had.
really, did great bringing that bar off. Got in the hole, got rocked onto the balls of her feet a little bit. Lost that balance, but wow.
Great fight, great fight. Brad Wozniak is up, Jeff Brown on deck, and Pat Elkin is in the hole.
Pat.
Brad is coming close to 500 with 490.5.
190 pounds. This is a big lift. Anytime you're over 2 times your body weight and you're trying to throw it around, you are in some serious weight. Brad attacks the bar. Drops it straight down into the hole. Driving it up. Go, fight, fight,
Go,
fight,
go,
fight, fight.
Go,
fight.
go. What a
Yes!
fight.
Judges say, oh! Oh, boy, I tell you, I thought he had that. It was an amazing fight. Getting that bar back onto the rack was really something else. I mean, a 10-second squat is a lifetime under that bar. What an attempt. That was phenomenal. Jeff Brown now coming up.
What do you think the judges saw that made it? I couldn't
I'm
tell
not
from
sure.
here. Okay.
Depth is almost always the number one call, and if I see 2 side judges giving red, I'm going to think depth. Although he had a pause, they might have caught him for that as well, but I'm not sure. Definitely, the longer the fight goes, the more things the judges have to look at.
The more things that can go wrong, obviously. So we've got Jeff Brown at 744.1. Pat Elkin, you're on deck, and Navy Mitchell is in the hole.
And JJ, shine up those shoes, buddy. Yep. All right, Jeff Brown coming up for his 3rd attempt, 744. Let's be loud here for Jeff. He threw another 10 kilos on that from his last attempt. 7:44.1. Don't forget the .1. Jeff fits in. Nope. And we're thinking we're gonna re-rack that. Gonna take a big breath. Just didn't come off clean. It wasn't even, so it was a good re-rack. Shine of an experienced lifter there. Nope. It's just not there.
That happens sometimes. Great attempt.
Well, the thing is, and it's a full meet, right? You've got 2 other events, so sometimes you got to look at it and go, you know what? I'm going to take the 2 I got up on the board, walking back with that, start looking at bench press. Flight B lifters, we need to be ready to go. Danielle, you're going to be leading out the B flight.
We've got Pat Elkin is next, Navy Mitchell on deck, and Jeremy Thomas in the hole. We've got Pat going for 755.1.
755.1. This was a 10-kilo jump, so about 22 pounds more from his last lift that he threw up into the heavens, almost broke some of our spotlights in the rafters. Just to save some equipment, we had to throw a little more weight to try to see if we can't slow Pat down just a little bit. All right, Relentless, be loud. 3rd attempt here. 755. Again, that when you take that weight off, it's not right. Once you start going down, the lift is there, and yeah, he's going to have to walk away from that one. Again, it's a full lift. If you think you're going to do a lift that's going to get you injured, you're going to have to change it. Navy coming up to the platform. He is breaking 900 pounds, folks. 900 pounds. 903.9. Navy is going to make some waves here. No? Okay.
I need another cup of coffee for that.
Navy's going to make
humor.
some waves. He's going to leave everybody in their wake. He's going to sink down with that weight.
He's
anything.
He's
right?
He's got his uniform on. He's
no,
no.
It's terrible, Jeff. Okay.
All right.
Stand before the mast, son. All right. Navy 903.9. It's focused. Digs into the weight. You want to feel that weight right on your back. You want to know it's going to stay there. Good lift off. Drives it up. Oh.
Great job, spotters.
Nice job, spotters. Nice job, spotters. That left side, you see that left side dipping a little bit. We saw that before, and that can happen. And boy, I tell you, it's hard to explain, but with this level of weight, when it gets that heavy, when it starts moving, you do feel like you're a ship at sea, and that's not a play on the name. That's just the honest truth. You just feel like you are a ship at sea when that happens.
Okay.
All right, JJ's coming on. I'm going to don my sunglasses again, folks. Don't look directly at the shoes.
Brandon, you are on deck, and then we'll be going right into Flight B with Danielle Bruns in the hole.
I love JJ that he attacks the bar. I think some lifters want to make friends with that bar, thinking it'll do him some good. JJ's like, no, I want to attack this. 909.4. Bar stable. Get it to stop moving. Oh, just as he's going down, you can see that start to tip off to one side.
Once again, he knew right away that it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, well, and when it starts to move, man, I mean, that's it. So, all right, Relentless, we want to get real loud here for Brandon.
1,058.2 pounds. 1,000 pounds. I still can't believe this.
Yeah, he had a slight tip on that last one, that I think cost him the lift. But this is definitely in his wheelhouse. He can definitely throw this weight up. He needs to be focused and relentless. We are going to need to be loud for Brandon here.
Danielle, you are on deck, and Laura is in the hole for Flight B. We'll be starting after this lift.
Brandon's another one who attacks the bar when he comes up to it. He lets it know we ain't going to be friends.
Let's let him hear it, Relentless.
All right, stay loud. We're going to stay loud here for him. Big air weight comes off. Get loud, Relentless. Get loud. Get loud. Yeah, go, go.
Great attempt.
Well, he came up with good speed, but just, hit that mark, and we are driving on to Flight B.
Flight B, we've got Danielle Bruns, Laura Bruns on deck, and Alexandria is in the hole.
Run. You'll notice a trend in the first three lifts.
Right. They all have the same last name.
Yes. Coincidence. They're not related.
What are the chances?
Bruns is just a very popular name amongst body.
So
I'll wear it now. All right. 11 years old, coming up to the bar, 70 pounds.
with the red nose, does that help, Mike? In the lifting, the red nose, does that help equilibrium at all?
Well, it does. Technically, she's an equipped lifter with that nose
Right.
on. What the nose does is it helps kind of like pinch down the nose, so when your breath comes in, it comes in a more narrow path and helps you stabilize the body much better. Originally, it was very popular in North Pole powerlifting meets in
Right.
the reindeer division, specifically the Rudolph division.
In that division, the bar was much shorter,
Yes.
much closer to the ground.
We see it very often in Washington, D.C., where there's
Right.
a lot of
A
clowns.
lot of clowns.
Yes. Danielle brings the bar off, stabilizes, down, up. Nicely done.
3 whites. It looked great to me. No messing
Nicely
around on
done.
that one.
That was phenomenal.
Maybe they should settle more things in DC with powerlifting events.
That would be good.
Yeah. I don't think the weights would be quite as high as we have here today.
But I would volunteer to spot.
Right. Oh, I missed. Sorry.
Laura stepping up, 12 years old. She is looking at 82.7 pounds. And the red nose glows. Straight down. Straight up.
Made it look easy.
There you
Great
go.
job. We've got Alexandria Bruns next. Natalia Stetz is on deck, and Ava Davis is in the hole. Alexandria will be going up to 93.7 pounds. And I think this is another red nose equipped lifter.
Yes. You can see the family resemblance, particularly in the nose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alexandria fits in. Down. And up.
That one went
There you
very
go.
deep. Perfect lift, 2 whites. My Uncle Lou has that same nose, but it's
Yes.
not a prosthetic. Natalia is up, Ava Davis on deck, and Sarah Wusso in the hole.
Natalia.
115.7 pounds.
She drives it up. And we get a perfect
Perfect
score
score.
of 2 white lights. I think that
Great
pause at the
lift.
bottom confused the head judge.
She just wanted to make it more challenging.
Well, Natalia, she is from Texas, so she is going to figure out the most difficult way to do the lift and do it that way.
Ava Davis is up, Sarah is on deck, and Jocelyn D'Agostino is in the hole.
132.3 pounds. Now back up. That looked clean. 2 white lights.
Another perfect
score.
score.
Sarah coming up 132 pounds. Jocelyn, Bridget, Sierra, Katie, Kathy Johnson, Morgan Irons.
Morgan Irons, what a good name for a power lifter.
She's her opener is in the high 4s, so
All right, we've got Sarah, 132.3.
Sarah fits in. There we go.
Three
All white
whites.
lights.
Look
So
great.
As you're watching these squats, make sure you're working up an appetite because in 10 minutes from now, Chick-fil-A's are going to start flying out of the concession stand.
I might need to have you go solo so I can, get in line first
Yep.
here for a while. We've got Jocelyn is up, Bridget Schneider on deck, and Sierra Brown in the hole. Jocelyn is attempting 170.9.
170.
Lots of fans
Wow.
here for Jocelyn. Let's go.
She fits in. Walks it back. Drives it right up. Pitcher, perfect. That would have been 3 white lights in every federation in the world. Beautifully done.
Bridget Schneider is up, Sierra Brown on deck, and Katie Bielfeld in the hole. Bridget will be attempting 237 even. For fans of The Shining, that might be an unlucky number.
.37 for Bridget. Straight down, straight up.
Made it look easy.
Flight B is flying through their first attempts, just absolutely flying through them.
We've got Sierra Brown is up, Katie Bielfeld on deck, and Kathy Johnson in the hole. Sierra will be attempting 253.5.
It's a big lift. Fits in. Straight up. Straight down. Cleanly up. Bam!
Great lift.
Nicely done.
Katie Bielfeld is up, Kathy Johnson on deck, and Morgan Irons in the hole. Then we go back to the top of the order.
Katie's looking at 275 on the bar. Walks it back. Sets. Drops. Drives. That looks good to me. Judges agree. All white lights. Well, I like the way she walked up there. It was all business. Now coming up to the bar, Kathy Johnson. Let's get loud for Kathy Johnson. Come on, Relentless.
Morgan is on deck.
275.
Danielle Bruns in the hole.
There you go. Lethal Kathy Johnson, one of the royalty in powerlifting. Straight down, straight up. Oh my goodness. What just happened there?
Can you break a record for shortest squad? Shortest
Yeah.
amount of time?
Right now the bar is going, what happened?
Yeah.
What just happened?
I was just here, and now,
Yeah.
now all of a sudden I'm back here again.
She's still got another 30 seconds before she has to start that lift.
Morgan Irons is up, 336.2. Danielle Bruns on deck, and Laura Bruns in the hole.
Morgan Irons, 336.2 pounds. Morgan fitting in. Walks it back. All the way down. Drives it right up. Walks it all the way back in. Morgan Irons hits her opening lift easy peasy. We are back to the top of the order.
Danielle Bruns is up, Laura Bruns on deck, Alexandria Bruns in the hole.
Holy smokes, Flight B just flew through the lineup.
And now she's made a change. It looks like she is going on a, oh, maybe she is going to put the nose on. I'm not sure. The coach has the nose.
We don't want to put that nose on too early. It can interfere with your breathing.
Right,
Yeah.
okay, here, and now she's
Yeah.
placing the nose on.
Some people use nose torque where they just inhale some ammonia. There's actually
Right.
ammonia in those noses, so they have it the whole time. 93.7 pounds. Drives it up. Drops straight down. Oh. And comes back up.
Great attempt, great
Yeah.
attempt.
That was an overachiever's attempt. It's like, never go any lower than you need to.
I think she'll come back and kill that on the next attempt here. We've got Laura Bruns up, Alexandria Bruns on deck, and Natalia Stetz in the hole. Laura is attempting 99.2.
99.2, just a hair under 100 pounds. The nose knows where the weight goes. And it goes down, up, rack, Easy peasy. Nicely done. And the judges give a perfect score. 2 white lights.
Alexandria is up. Natalia Stetz on deck. Sarah is in the hole.
The judges are debating. They're looking at the head judge going, what do you see, man? What do you see? Alexandria looking at 110.2 pounds. There we go, all white lights.
Almost. But still a perfect score
Yes. Oh, somebody gave her a red light? What's wrong with these people?
to match the red nose.
Yes.
So we've got Natalia Stetz is up. Sarah is on deck. And Ava Davis is in the hole. Natalia is moving to 121.3.
Natalia, 121.3. Drives it right back up.
Made it look easy.
Yeah. There you go. Sarah's going to be stepping up to under 143.3 pounds.
Ava Davis is on deck. And Jocelyn, you're in the hole.
Sarah. Straight down. Drives it straight back up.
No question on that one. 3 whites.
Yes.
Ava Davis is up. Jocelyn is on deck. And Bridget, you're in the hole. Ava is going up to 148.8 pounds.
7.5 kilo jump from her previous lift.
Who
the
does-
whole flight just like smashed their first attempt.
Exactly. Who decides? Is it the coach that decides what the next attempt should be? Is it the lifter? Do they talk? How does that work?
You know, every lifter is a little bit different. Every team's a little bit different. You know, I would always pick my next attempts, but a lot of times you want to rely on your coach. Sometimes they get a little better feel for where you are. And everybody's a little different. Some people will be very conservative on their first lift and then get super aggressive on their next one. Others will save that for their third attempt. Walks it back. Down, up. Perfect score. It's kind of interesting when you're seeing these red lights. Usually if you see a red light, there's one judge who's got a heavier thumb than the rest. But here it's, when we're seeing red lights, they're from all over the place.
Jocelyn is at 176.4. Bridget Schneider, you're on deck. And Sierra Brown in the hole.
There you go.
The very popular Jocelyn walking up.
176. Let's get loud, Relentless. Drives it. Down, drives it up. Great lift.
Once again, wasting no time. Bridget Schneider is up. Sierra Brown on deck, and Katie is in the hole. Bridget attempting 259.
So this was a 10 kilo jump, about a 22 pound increase from her previous attempt.
Big jump, but she did make the first one look easy, so.
it off. Stabilizing that bar. Down to the hole. She's driving it. Drive. Nice fight. Judges. Oh, white light. That was a great fight.
Sierra Brown is up. Katie Bielfeld is on deck. And Kathy Johnson is in the hole. Then we'll go back to the top of the order. Oh, other than Morgan. Sierra is attempting 264.6.
Drives it right up. Wow, that was nice. Way to go, Sierra. Haiti now looking at 286.6. Took a 5-kilo jump.
Kathy Johnson is on deck, and Morgan Irons in the hole.
Notice that Kathy took a 15-pound jump.
Well, the first one was way too easy, it seemed like, so she needs to.
And a lot of times, it's that first lift. You want to get on the board. If you fail if you miss all 3 lifts, you bomb out of the meet. So nobody wants to do that. You always want to get one on the board. Katie fits in.
Hey, lifters, don't forget we have kids on the front of the stage. They're the reason you're here, lifters.
Drive it. Up.
Give those kids some love after you hit your attempts.
There we go. Judges, all white lights. Kathy Johnson. That 15-kilo jump. Powerlifting royalty right here. Stepping up.
Can see the intensity. 308.6.
She is strong. Her technique is phenomenal.
What do you say, Lethal?
Kathy Johnson fits in, and let's get loud. Relentless! Down and up with speed, power, and authority.
Morgan Irons is up.
And Kathy just slams that through.
Laura Bruns on deck, and Alexandria Bruns in the hole.
15-kilo jump. She didn't even seem to notice it. Morgan, hard as irons.
Moving up to 358.2.
Get lippy with Morgan Irons, she'll flatten you. It's another shot for you to have some puns.
Right.
Maybe she could help Jeff Brown with his wrinkles. Oh, man. They're listening to you. They're going to get bored.
Right.
All right.
Hey.
Morgan Irons.
She's
spin
plugged
it
in. She's hot.
Stop. Morgan Irons fits in. Snaps it off the rack. Walks it back with speed. Down. Drives it up.
She flattened that weight.
There you go. That was
I'm
late
getting the
and
hang of
terrible.
it. I know.
When you see a lifter walk back like that, different federations require you to do it. So you know it's somebody who lifts in multiple federations. For me, that walking back was very, very difficult. So I always preferred lifting in a monolift where I didn't have to take a stroll with that weight.
It seems like an extra step, but at the same time, if you're used to it, I can see you not wanting to change it.
Right.
So.
Right. But yeah, and you saw her, she stepped back. It was like, she was moving quick. Back to the top of the order here.
Got Danielle Bruns is up, Laura Bruns is on deck, and Alexandria is in the hole. Moving up to 93.7.
Collars off. Collars off. getting fit in. Danny drives it. Stabilize that weight. Down, she's driving up, drives it up. Fight, fight, fight!
Oh, what a fight.
Nice job. Judges say, oh, white lights. What a fight she put up. Unbelievable. She came back. That weight got the best of her last time, buried her in the hole. She dug her way out this time.
Great fight. And we've got Laura is up next. Alexandria on deck, Natalia in the hole. Laura's going for 110.2.
This was a nice jump for her. Down, up, nice and smooth. That was well done. Oh, the judges must, I'm guessing that was depth since we're talking to the side judges. It's a great attempt. That weight is definitely nothing for her.
It's not quite low enough, but so close.
Alexandra stepping up now. She's looking at 121.3.
Natalia, you are on deck, and Ava Davis is in the hole.
Mind, this is 25 pounds over her initial attempt. So she is coming up for a big lift here. Coming up for a big lift. Down and up and nicely
That was
done.
Perfect score.
Natalia coming up to the weight. So just so you folks know, when we get to the end of this flight, chicken filet sandwiches should be good and ready. So you're going to want to make sure you get one of those.
Ava Davis, you're on deck, and Sarah, you're in the hole. Natalia stepping up to 126.8. Let's let her hear it, everybody.
All right. Natalia steps up, walks that weight back. Ooh.
Came down a little too fast, I think. It's our great attempt, great attempt. We've got Ava Davis is up, Sarah is on deck, and Jocelyn, you're in the hole. Ava's moving up to 154.3.
Wow. 15 years old, 114 pounds, looking at 154.3 pounds. This is a big lift. Not a lot of 15-year-olders are going to be making a lift like this. Goes down, goes up. 150 plus pounds.
So close.
Yeah. All right. Sarah coming up to the platform.
Jocelyn is on deck, and Bridget, you are in the hole. Sarah is moving up to 159.8.
Sarah, 159.8 pounds. Down and up. There you
Look
go.
great. 3 white lights.
Very nicely done. Next lifter.
We've got Jocelyn D'Agostino is up. Bridget Schneider on deck, and Sierra Brown is in the hole. Jocelyn is very popular. Jocelyn moving up to 187.4.
All right, folks. Jocelyn looking for a clean sweep here at Relentless 2022. Let's get real loud for her. Woo! Come on, Jocelyn. 187.4. It's up. She takes it for a stroll. Down. She takes it for a ride. That looks like, oh, white lights. Great lift. 3-4-3 for Jocelyn. Bridget now stepping up 270 pounds, 0.1.
Sierra Brown is on deck, and Katie Bielfeld is in the hole.
If you are not getting hungry for a chicken sandwich, you're wrong. Correct yourself. 270 pounds for Bridget. Stabilizes that weight, drops it down to the hole, driving up. Oh! Well, I tell you, when you come up out of that hole, there's that moment of speed, and you want as much speed as you can, but sometimes it can rock you up onto the balls of your foot. And when you're talking this kind of weight, there's no recovering from it.
Yeah, it looks like it came down a little too fast, possibly, on that one. Great attempt. We've got Sierra Brown is up at 281.1. Katie is on deck, and Kathy Johnson is in the hole.
281.1. 100 pounds overweight, or over body weight.
Flying
This is
through
a
this flight.
huge lift.
Right, Sierra looking intense, ready to lift. 281.1.
Fit in. Drives up. Down. Drives it.
Made it
Nicely
look
done.
easy.
Nicely done. All
Katie
right.
Bielfeld is up.
Kathy Johnson upped another 15 kilos. Big jump all the way up to, she's well over 300 pounds. What is she going to be? 3.5? So Katie's stepping up. She had a 10-pound jump.
308.6.
Come on, Relentless, get loud. Breaking 300 here. She takes a walk with it, stabilizes it, sets, down, drives up.
Great fight.
And she breaks 300 pounds, smashes it into the dirt. Well done, Kathy Johnson. Lethal Kathy Johnson.
Then Morgan Irons, you are on deck. That'll be the last lift of this flight.
Lethal Katie Johnson. She digs into the weight. The lethal one. Relentless royalty. Down. Up. Nicely done. The Princess of Pounds, the Sultan of Squats, Lethal Kathy Johnson.
We've got Morgan Irons next. She'll be the last lifter of this flight, going for 385.8.
Nice job, Kathy. All right, Morgan Irons stepping up, 385 pounds. She took a 12.5 pound kilo jump from her last attempt. Come on, Relentless. Last squat of the day. Let's get loud, Relentless. Morgan brings it off, takes it for a walk. All the way down. Driving up, drive it, drive it, drive it.
Wow.
Nicely done. Oh,
wow.
white lights.
What a way to close out the squats.
All right, Relentless. We are going to be changing over to bench press. It's going to start at 11:30. We will be starting with Flight C at 11:30. In the meantime, get your Chick-fil-A. Do not delay. Get on the way.
Get it today.
I'm awed. So well done. All right, go get something to eat, folks.
to make sense. You're taking away everything, and I can't deal with that. I try to see the good in life, but good things in life are hard to find. Well, blow it away, blow it away. Can we make this something good? Well, I try to do it right this time around. Let's start over. I try to do it right
inside your eyes is fading out, but I'm not gonna give up on you now. Don't be afraid. I know you think you're on your own, but you'll be okay. You don't have to go through it alone. Fall into my arms, fall into my arms. So let me see the
We're going to be starting up in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. And more importantly, another order of Chick-fil-A has just arrived. So if you haven't gotten any, now's the time.
Another sun sets down behind me. Another day comes crashing in. There's a whispering wind that's blowing. There's a storm that's closing in. I can hear the trains, they're rolling to a place I've never been. And I can feel her breath beside me with an empty glass of gin. As the darkness settles in, I can hear her voice again. I can hear your voice again. I'm waiting for someone to save me, but everyone just runs away. I'm waiting for someone to change me, but no one ever comes. I'm breaking down the walls that cage me, but nothing ever falls in place.
Could we have Violet and Scarlet Nutter to the table, please?
All the ghosts that live inside me, always waiting in the wind. I can see through my reflection what I've become and what I've been. You see, your heaven doesn't want me, and your hell won't let me in. It's like I'm holding all the aces, but I know I'll never win. I'm waiting for someone to save me, but everyone just runs away. I'm waiting for someone to change me, but no one ever comes. I'm breaking down the walls that cage me, but nothing ever falls in place. Waiting for the end to take me, blinded by the sun. You can take it away, tear it all down, spit in my face, push to the ground. Look what I've become. I'm falling from grace, blooded and bound, taking up space, lost and I'm found. Look what I've
Can we have the spotters, loaders, and judges to the stage? We'll be starting in 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
as the darkness settles in, and the darkness settles in.
All right, if you had a Chick-fil-A during the break, I want to hear from you. So give me a cheer if you had Chick-fil-A. All right, if you didn't have Chick-fil-A, let's hear sort of a low, rumbling, fatigue sort of murmur. There you go, good.
And a new batch did just arrive in case you missed it.
There's no need for you to be weak and fatigued from hunger. Chick-fil-A is here. Every Chick-fil-A bought helps Hope Kids. It does not do a great deal for the chickens, however.
Right. but we're willing to make that sacrifice, you know.
The chickens are willing to make
They are, yeah. I think. So we'll be starting with Nikki Menson. Colin Dahlman is on deck, and Leanne Sabrin is in the hole. I like to sound stuff out.
everything phonetic. All right. Nikki is heading up to the bench. 110 pounds, 0.2. We are kicking off the bench portion of Relentless 2022. Let's get loud, Relentless!
Let's go!
I have to look over the screen here to see. It's press command. Throws it up. All white lights there.
Colin Dahlman is up next.
137.8 pounds.
Leanne is on deck, and Kristen Butcher is in the hole.
Colin holds it there forever and presses it and presses it. He wanted to make sure he got that press command.
Right. Oh, there we go. Now it looks like it's working.
All right, Leanne coming all the way down from Canada.
159.8. Kristen is on deck. Jack Voth is in the hole.
She's going to get this. She's going to be all about it. Fits in, gets her arch, digs in her heels. Up. And up. There you go.
3 white lights. Off to a great start. Kristen Butcher is up. Jack Voth is on deck, and Andrew Jones is in the hole.
We're looking at 181.9 pounds for Kristen. Only about 1% of men over the age of 35 can actually bench press their body weight. Kristen's going way over her body weight with 181.9 pounds on this lift. You know, just when you see these lifters, it's mind-bending when you think about how rare it is that somebody can do what we're watching right here.
And this is the first lift.
Digs into the bench, sets up her arch. It's a great lift off. And that was perfect. And you know, you heard her coaches walking her through. You know, we talked about this during squats. The technique is so important.
Yeah, she got some great coaching there. Jack Voth is up. Andrew Jones is on deck, and Bradley Slinning is in the hole.
16 years old.
203 pounds. Again, well over the body weight.
Yes.
What percent did you say could bench their own weight? 1%?
About 1%.
1%.
About 90% think they can.
Right, right.
Jack, this young man is going to step up 203.9 pounds. Comes up, off. Nicely done. Wow. Nice job, Jack.
You're making it look easy so far. Andrew Jones is up, Bradley Slinning on deck, and Brian Hudima is in the hole. Andrew will be going for 226.
Andrew coming up to the bench, 226 pounds. It's in. Very smooth, very easy. Flight C thus far, eating them up. Bradley stepping in. We're jumping over 250 pounds all the way to 264.6.
Brian, you are on deck, and Nate McLaughlin is in the hole.
Brian Hootie. All right.
The bar is loaded. All
Bradley
right.
jumping up here. 264. Oh, he beat the press command, I think. And judges say, yeah, beat that press command. Beat that press command like it was his full-time job.
Just too hyped up,
All right.
up, but he'll get it
Now,
next time.
Coming up to the bench right now, Brian Hudima lifted his first time in the original Olympic Games in
Right.
front of the Emperor Adrian back in the 4th century.
Back in
So,
Greece,
yeah.
yes. So
Yep, so it's pretty
he
amazing.
has experience.
So, Relentless, do me a favor. As Brian gets to the bench, I want to hear a Hootie.
All right, let's go.
Hootie.
303 for Brian.
There we go. Brian is known to have the longest stop in the game. Brian fits in 303.1 pounds raw. It comes up, out. Hootie's got it. Hootie! There we go, all white lights for Brian Hudima.
Nate McLaughlin is up next. Brandon Brigham on deck, and Rachel Nutter is in the hole.
Rachel Nutter is going to be in the hole, and she is going to be going for an American record in her attempt as well.
On her first attempt.
On her first
Wow.
attempt. Nate coming up 363.8 pounds. And down, and up, and clean, and rack. Nice press
Great
for
job.
Nate.
And Bradley Slinning, we need your next attempt, please. If you could come to the table.
Brandon Brigham. Bring it, Brigham.
Brandon Brigham, Rachel Nutter on deck, and Jerry Atkins in the hole.
Brandon, 363.8 pounds. At 237 pounds. Brandon fits in. It's a good lift off. Down. Hits that press. Drives it up. Easy white lights for Brandon. Brandon, and I believe this is Brandon's first Relentless. There we go.
What a way to
First
start.
Relentless in the book.
All right,
Rachel
Rachel going for an American record.
An American record. It's an
Jerry,
American record attempt.
you're on
Jerry is
deck.
coming up next.
Dave Murphy is in the hole. So 418.9 for Rachel.
Rachel Nutter, one of the most celebrated lifters in the game. A member of Relentless royalty, to be certain. I always tell people that when I lifted, the lifter I watched most carefully was Rachel Nutter. Some of the best technique in the game. Rachel Nutter goes to fit in. Here we go. Relentless royalty right here. Brings the lift up. Walks it down, walks it down. Drives it up, oh! And threw it a little forward.
Great job,
She'll
spotters.
come back and nail that lift. Good job, spotters. And she will come back after that American record.
Jerry Atkins is up. Dave Murphy on deck. And Tractor is in the hole.
Jerry Atkins going 485. This will be his opening lift today for Relentless 2022. Jerry is a two-time top fundraiser for Relentless and definitely been one of the leading lights and all-stars of Relentless for the last half a decade. He fits into this bench. This will be a Relentless record for him, 485 pounds.
Let's go, Jerry.
Fits in, Jerry, a very aggressive, strong lifter. Takes the lift off. Settles it. Belly. Drives it right up. And looks like you got that lockout to me.
Yep.
The judges
agree. Three
whites.
whites. Great job, Jerry. Dave Murphy, you're up. Tractor.
Dave Murphy will be going 562.
562. Tractor is on deck, and Nikki, back to the top of the order, is in the hole.
562 pounds. Unreal.
That's a lot of weight, Mike.
That is a lot of weight. Murph fits in. 67 years old. Looking at 562.2 pounds. There you go. And up it comes. Out. Dave takes it in his hands. It's that belly. Drives it up and gets that lockout. All white lights. Oh, two white lights.
Two white lights.
For Dave Murphy. What a great lift. 67 years young. Everybody else his age is filling out Medicare papers and eating butterscotch pudding. He's throwing up a quarter ton.
Great technique. Great arch. Everything looked good.
And here comes Nathan, the Tractor, 677.9 pounds.
Nikki is on deck, and Colin, you're in the hole.
Nathan occasionally has to take care of cattle, but when the cows stray, he just picks them up and throws them into the pen
Right.
where they need to be.
Then makes them into barbecue.
Yeah. Weight comes up, comes out, takes it down to the belly, gets press command, drives it up, and all white lights.
white lights.
Nicely done. A lot of, you know, it's really interesting. You see how much speed these guys throw that weight off from
Right.
the bottom, and that's technique is so important because that weight's going quick. You've got to be able to control it. And we're going back to the top of the order. We're seeing a 5-kilo jump for Nikki.
Going up to 121.3. Colin, you are on deck. And Leanne is in the hole. How hard is it to wait for that press command? Sometimes you just want to jump the gun.
Yeah, I mean, it can be really, no matter how quickly the command comes, when you are under that weight, it feels like forever.
Right.
And, you know, the thing is you can kind of listen for it, but, you know, you can't let your attention get so distracted. So a lot of times, and I always would say to people, you want to be moving on the P of press rather than the S of press.
Right,
So
right.
when you talk about how fine of tune your game needs to be, that's how fine tuned it needs to be. So it's good. I always like to watch the head judges, try to see if you can learn what their pattern is, what they're looking for. So some judges are looking for the center of the bar, which is what it is for this federation. Others look at the sides. And drives it up. There you go. Nicely done.
3 white
Nice.
lights.
Beautiful
Great
lift, Nikki.
lift. Colin, you
Colin's
are
gonna
up.
be coming up, and he took a big jump in weight.
Wow, going up to 187.4.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
So
Leanne is,
yeah, he had a 22.5-kilo jump from his first lift.
well, he made the first one look easy, so.
Yeah, so what those judges are looking for in that press command is for that bar to be stabilized.
Got it.
All the way down, gets press command, drives it right up. Rack, and we'll see what the judges say. They give him white lights. He started to rack it early, but held it back, so that was pretty good. He bounced it right off the rack. And I think he's got a lot left in the tank.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a lot more weight he could throw up. That was a nice job.
Leanne, you are up. Kristen Butcher is on deck, and Jack Voth is in the hole.
And she's looking at 187.4. Yeah, different federations call bar stop differently. So UPA, you're looking at the center of the bar. USPSA, you're looking at the ends of the bar.
Does it make a big difference for the lifter? Or?
Oh, it does. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. A lot of guys, particularly who go fast, don't stabilize those ends as quick. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, she smacked that
Right.
weight around pretty good. Kristen coming up.
Kristen Butcher is up. Jack Voth on deck. Andrew Jones in the hole. Kristen will be going up to 203.9.
Yeah, and she took a 10-kilo jump from her first attempt. Kristen fitting in. Looking at 203.9 pounds. Brings it out. Drives it up and presses that other side. Nicely
Look good.
done.
3 whites. Great coaching once
Nicely
again.
done. And you were right. I mean, the coaching and support of the team is all right there. It's all very, very important. Jack going up to 214.9 pounds, 16 years old.
Andrew Jones is on deck. Bradley, you're in the hole.
He jumped up 5 kilos for his second attempt.
$16 years old. All right, let's hear it for Jack, everybody.
All right. Drives it up. And all white lights.
Killed that one.
Yeah. Jack is going too fast. So, yep. They gave him the white lights, but it was way too light for him.
Yeah.
We need way more weight.
Way
for
more
Jack.
weight.
Way more weight.
Andrew Jones is up. Bradley is on deck, and Brian once again in the hole. Andrew at 242.5.
And he took a 7.5 kilo jump to bring him up to 242. Brings the weight down. That press command. Drives it back
Looked
up.
good to me.
All
Great
white leg.
lift. Great lift. So Bradley will be attempting the same weight, and Brian is on deck. Nate McLaughlin in the hole.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Bradley is going up 120. Last time he did not wait for the press command.
Yeah, no problem with the weight, just
Yeah.
didn't wait for the command.
Not
so.
even a little bit.
No.
He didn't wait a little bit. Yeah, it looked like he could have repped it for about 30.
Maybe that was the problem. It was too easy.
Yes.
Too little weight.
Yeah. So this time I'm sure his coaches will remind him that there's a press command in bench press. Drives it up and gets a rack command eventually.
Yep.
Oh no!
I think there was a little hitch when he
Yeah,
pushed
there's
it
a
back
little bit
up.
of a hitch. So
He'll come back and get this, though. Now, Brian is up. Now, Mike, you said he competed in the first Olympics. How hard is it to go from lifting in a toga to what he's wearing now?
Well,
is that a lot of
actually-
adjustment?
actually, in the first Olympics, they lifted completely
That's
in the
true,
nude,
that's
and
true.
which really was at the time a good look for him.
Right, right.
Things have changed,
Think-
though. But
I mean, it all depends on who you ask.
all right,
Brian is up.
Relentless. We want to hear this for Brian Hadima. When he gets it, when he gets that weight in his hand, I want to hear a woo!
325.2.
325 pounds for Brian Hadima. 70 years old. He's the oldest lifter in the meet today. Drives it up. Down. Woo! Right there.
3
That's
watts.
how you do that.
Way to go,
Textbook
Brian.
Perfection.
Nate McLaughlin, you're up. Brandon Brigham on deck. And Rachel Nutter is in the hole. Nate will be going to 380.3.
Used to get to train with Brian on the regular, an amazing person in powerlifting, an amazing person all the way around, 70 years old, strong as a bull, and heart as big as all outdoors.
That's right.
Nate jumping up here, 380 pounds. He'll bring it down. He'll drive it up.
Made it look easy
Throw it
once
in the
again.
book. There you go.
All right. We've got Brandon Brigham is up, Rachel Nutter on deck, and Jerry Atkins is in the hole.
Brigham looking for 385.8 pounds.
All right.
Brandon Brigham fits in. He brings it down, gets the command. Judges say, all white lights. He took no time at all. He just threw that up. He has got plenty in the tank, so it'll be interesting to see what he comes back with for his fourth attempt. He went up 10 kilos from 2 to 3, and he's got a lot more in the tank.
That looked really so efficient, just no wasted movement, nothing like that. So Rachel is up. She's going to be making her second attempt at the record. Jerry Atkins is on deck. Dave Murphy in the hole.
So last time Rachel had this weight, she came up a little too quick. This is an American record for Rachel Nutter. And I think that last lift that she did, she just threw it up a little too fast.
So the weight's not a problem. She's got it. Let's go.
Rachel Nutter, Relentless royalty here.
Being coached by Scott, who's also spotting.
Weight comes up, comes out. Gets the press command, drives it straight up, and there's an American record.
No doubt about that one.
For Rachel Nutter. I should say another American record.
Another.
She has set a ton of records. She is an absolute powerlifting legend.
She
And
collects
she just-
records like I collect Hummel figurines. Oh, wait.
She just threw up 400 pounds. Jerry Atkins going to be coming up. He is looking at 507.1.
Dave Murphy on deck, and Tractor Nathan Baptist in the hole.
507 pounds. Get that shirt up, set up as he gets on the bench. I've had the privilege of watching Jerry from when he first started powerlifting to today, looking to break 507 at Relentless. This is a big lift here. Weight comes off, out, stable, brings it down. Gets the press command, drives it, drives it, drives it.
Drives it.
Drives it. Gets the rack command. We are perfect score. 2 white lights. That is going in the books.
Way to go, Jerry.
507 at Relentless. Absolutely gorgeous lift. Really had to fight for it. You could see his left shoulder was lagging on that lift, and he fought it out. And that's another one where if you timed it, you go, well, that was only a few seconds. Like, yeah, it was like 10
It
months.
seems like a lot more, yeah. That was all hard. Great
All right.
job. Dave Murphy is up. Tractor is on deck, and then Nikki will be in the hole.
Dave Murphy, 67 years old, looking at 606.3 pounds. 600 pound. Yes. Yes? Okay, Violet. Lift comes up, goes out. Gets the touch. Drives it. See if he can get that lockout. Get that lockout. Oh, really close.
So close.
Really close lift. I think he's going to come back and get that.
Yeah, I agree. That was very close. Just a matter of inches. Almost had it.
Good
Tractor
speed.
is
You
up.
know, you have a couple of stages of a lift. So when you come out of the hole, you use that speed. Then you get that transition to the lockout. If that transition isn't perfectly smooth, can really be a struggle to get that lockout. So,
Obviously, especially once the weights go,
Yeah.
the weight goes up, it's a lot,
Oh, yeah.
lot harder to. You have to be perfect almost. So we've got Tractor, and then we've got Nikki on deck, and Leanne
and
in the hole.
Tractor jumped 42.5 kilos for this
That's
attempt,
it?
and we're
That-
going 771.6 for the big man.
Wow. All right. All right. Let's let him hear it.
Come on, Tractor! Let's get loud, relentless! 771, they get him into position. Bring that weight out, stabilize it. Brings it down, gets it, drives it up, locks it out.
Wow. No
Made it
problem
look
at all.
easy.
Very easy. Jerry Atkins, we need your next attempt.
So, strength matters, right? Strength, I mean, obviously strength matters, but there you see the difference a technique can make as well.
Right.
You start seeing that technique, and boy, I mean, that was just picture perfect, very efficient lift.
No wasted movement. Everything looked great. So we've got Nikki. We're at the. Oh no, that was.
Yep. Nikki's coming back out. These are third attempts. Nikki jumping up 7.5 kilos, going up to 137.8.
Leanne, you're on deck. Colin, you're in the hole. So 137.8 for Nikki.
Do math, Tractor. Tractor just said he hated math, and now math is scared. Math will promise to be nicer in the future. Nikki jumping up 7.5 kilos, all the way to 137.8 pounds. Drives it out. Brings it down. Go, fight! Fight, fight! It was a
Great
good
attempt. Very good attempt.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice attempt. That was a good fight.
And Jerry Atkins, please come give us your next attempt number. Jerry Atkins. Oh, he's done. Okay. All right, Leanne is up. Colin Dahlman is on deck, and Jack will be in the hole. So. Leanne going for 203.9.
Raking 200 pounds. She took a 7.5 pound jump up to get to here. Of course, she is Canadian, so more comfortable in kilos than pounds. Drives it, drives it,
Drives
fights.
it.
There she goes.
Great lift.
That was a beautiful lift.
All right, we've got Colin up. Jack will be on deck, and Kristen is in the hole. Colin going for 214.9.
This is another 12.5 kilo jump for a third attempt. Colin digging in. Hypes it up. Oh, if you can miss the rack, you can get it up. There we go. There we go. That's good to me. Judges say.
Oh,
Ooh.
almost.
2 reds. I mean, there's a lot of pause and movement there, so, you know, tough one to make. Jack's going to be coming up now. He is looking at 226 pounds.
Kristen, you are on deck. Andrew Jones in the hole.
16-year-old Jack. Looking at 226 pounds. Let's hear it for Jack.
Let's go. All right. Playing to the crowd. I love it.
All right. Down, drives it up.
Look good,
Weight
but
was no problem,
I
but
think he missed the
he
command.
didn't wait for the press command. That's okay. What Jack has proven is that if he climbs a beanstalk, he's just going to kick that giant's butt.
That's right.
That's all that's going to happen there. Little bit of a rush.
Kristen Butcher, you are up. Andrew Jones on deck. Bradley is in the hole. Kristen's
And-
going for 237.
As someone who has beaten more press commands, I would generally do it at least once a meet. It seems really simple. Just wait for the press command. That's a lot harder when all the blood is in your ears.
It reminds me of that Far Side with the guy with the cymbal. He only had one job, was to play the gong. Don't screw up. Don't screw up.
Yep, that press command can be awfully hard to hear sometimes. Or maybe too easy to hear.
Too
you hear
easy.
it in your head.
Right. All right. Another 237.
Gets that grip. Really sets up. Strong setup on the handoff. And sometimes you can just take a little too long, and that was, I mean, super strong, right?
Right.
There you go. All right, Bradley stepping up. Now, he jumped up 20 kilos.
We got Andrew.
He's had a couple of issues with his first two attempts. Oh, we're at Andrew, sorry.
That's okay.
Jumping ahead.
Andrew, 259. Bradley, you are on deck, and Brian is in the hole.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump all the way up to 259. You're at 198 pounds. Takes the lift off. Nice clean lift off. That press command, he's got a, oh!
No.
And again, you get that transition from where the leg drive sort of cuts off, and you got to be able to use that momentum. And boy, if you don't, I mean, it's going to be a tough lift.
Might have it.
All right, Brian Hudema is coming back
Bradley.
up.
We've got Bradley.
Oh, we got Bradley. I'm sorry.
Yes, he's going to make this. Just a few problems on the first two lifts, but I have a feeling he'll make this one. It's 308.6.
Yeah, I think probably what Bradley needed to do was to add a little more weight.
Right.
So he added 20 kilos to his attempt.
One thing we haven't talked about, how important is the handoff? That's so
Very
important.
You really want to make sure that that's stable. And some lifters will lift it off themselves, but I've found if you take a handoff, you've got a good person doing the handoff, they bring that weight out right in line. It makes it much, much easier for the lifter. So Bradley getting some information from the judges there on how to avoid those red lights. There we go.
See, you just
That
needed more
looked
weight.
pretty good. A little more weight, and oh, white lights. Just a little advising from the judges helped him because he had been seeing so many red lights you would think he was late for work.
Brian Hudema is up. Nate McLaughlin on deck, and Brandon is in the hole.
All right. Brian Hudema coming up 336.2. Brian Hudema, a legend in powerlifting.
And in life.
This is not his first rodeo. His first rodeo was before they had invented the horse. So
Right. He was wrangling T-Rexes.
yeah. Brian is technically probably one of the best lifters I have ever seen. So his form is absolutely phenomenal. And I used to get to train and lift with Brian a lot, learned a ton from him. And it's exciting to watch this 336 as Brian brings it up. And we're going to give him a big Woody! Come on! Oh, so close.
So close.
That left arm just missed. Brian Hudema. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a huge hand for Brian Hudema. Woo! Whoop, whoop.
All right, Nate McLaughlin is up. Brandon is on deck, and Rachel Nutter is in the hole.
Nate jumping up, breaking 400 pounds, 407.9.
No problems with the first two lifts, so.
And he jumped up 12.5 kilos to get over 400 pounds. Brings it down, drives it up, finishes it off. Wow, that was a great example of strength as he just drove that weight up. Now Brandon Brigham coming up. I am very happy to see he made a nice. He had so much in the tank out of his last one. Does a big 10-kilo jump to bring up over 400 pounds. This is going to be a great lift for him. He has got this one. He is super strong. And I am excited to see this. Brandon Brigham over 400 pounds at Relentless. Let's hear it, folks. Get loud. Drive. Oh!
Good job, spotters.
He just lost the bar path on that one. And definitely has the strength, just lost the bar path on that one.
Rachel Nutter is out. Dave Murphy on deck, and Tractor is in the hole.
Rachel Nutter coming up to break the American record.
Her own. Who has that,
The
Mike?
current American record is held by Rachel
Oh,
Nutter.
okay.
But Rachel Nutter has had her eyes set on that record since she set it several minutes ago. So she is looking to smash this. The thing that's most worrisome in the next meet, there's a good chance that Rachel Nutter will be chasing that record. So she wants to create some room
Right.
to try to hold
between
that
her and
challenger
Rachel.
off. Yep. But you know, that's the thing is when you are as good of a lifter as Rachel Nutter, the only person you have to compete
Right.
against is yourself.
There's no other competition.
424. Let's hear it. American record
All
for
right,
Rachel
let's
Nutter.
go.
Rachel fits her hands in place. Takes the weight up, off. Bringing it down. Drives it up. Oh my!
She made that look easier
Can
than
you
her other
believe
record.
that? She threw that weight up. Wow.
And
The combination of strength and perfect technique, to me, it is a gorgeous thing to watch. And that was phenomenal. That was super
yes,
impressive.
that looked easier than the previous record by
Yes.
Rachel Nutter.
Yeah. I mean, again, you combine strength with technique, and that's what you get, and that is athletic performance, folks.
So we've
Way
got
to go, Rachel Nutter.
Dave Murphy is up, and then Tractor will finish us up here.
I only wear it at Relentless.
All right, Dave is going again for the 606.
606 pounds. His left hand was just a little bit behind him for the speed. He's got a great team around him. You know, and it's funny, it's in between those lifts. You know, you'll think about what you did, you focus on it, and you saw when Rachel comes back, throws it up even harder. And like I said, he's got a great team around him. Dave takes that weight. Down. Drives it. Oh, he's got it. That looks like a rack command. And we'll see. Oh.
So close. So close.
Wow. Okay. I mean.
What a fight.
And I didn't have the angle on it to see exactly, but wow, I tell you, the strength is phenomenal there. So it's very impressive.
So Tractor will be finishing us up here.
And Tractor takes another 35-kilo jump to bring us all the way up to well over 800 pounds. Tractor last night getting ready, went for his pre-meal, had a steak. Waiter said, "How'd you like it done?" He said, "Just knock the horns off and lead it to the table."
There you go.
Well over 800 pounds here for Tractor. Get loud, Relentless! There we go. They get his hands in place. What a team around him as well. These folks train together, lead together, lift together. Tractor's got the weight in his hands. To the belly, gets the press command, driving it up, hits the rack. Oh! Oh! So close. I think he would have had that bar hit the rack coming up, and unfortunately that's gonna kill the lift right there. Oh, yeah, just nothing you can do if it hits the rack, but you know, he definitely had it. You know, what's funny is I feel like he had it locked out.
Right.
Unfortunately, when he did, it was touching the rack, but that's a
So
lift
close.
he went back. And, yeah, he did great. So great to have Tractor here. What a world-class lifter, world-class person, going over saying hi to the kids.
That's what it's all about, is the kids.
So great to have him here at Relentless again. And that was I mean, it's still like he lifted it, right?
Right,
It just,
right.
You know,
It was still just as impressive. It just didn't count because
in the
technically.
gym that counts,
Right,
right? But
right.
when you're lifting in a meet, that's a big part of it. Is your lift has to be perfect. So many guys in the gym think they could do this. They don't understand what the pressure is like
pressure,
in the meet. Even as a seasoned veteran, you still have the pressure of getting the lift perfect every time.
So we're going to start out on the next flight with Angie Lowe. Greg Smith will be on deck, and James Schaefer will be in the hole. Angie will be starting with 187.4.
187.4 as an opener. And Angie is going to be, we got the bar loaded for Angie. Looking at 187.4.
Here she comes.
There we go. Come on, Angie, get loud, Relentless. We are at Flight A. This part of the lift, you know, when you're lift off, person is helping you get ready and stuff, you just get that focus, that focused intensity. I gotta tell you, I mean, there's really no other feeling quite like it. Make those last second adjustments and little changes in angle are so important. Weight comes out, comes down. Drives it. Holds it perfect. That's a thing of beauty right there. Nicely done. We got one red light. I wasn't sure what, but I'm not seeing what they're seeing. But that looked picture perfect to me. Very, very nice. Great job, Angie.
Oh, did they make it? 2 whites. Okay.
Yeah. Greg Smith coming up, 209.4.
James Schaefer is on deck, and Trent Buckley is in the hole. 209.4 for Greg.
Now we know when he would do a squat, it'd be quick as a hiccup. Let's see how fast he
Right.
benches.
Let's see if that holds true with the bench as well.
I mean, you got to stop. So
Yeah,
can't
you
do
got to
that
wait for the
fast.
press command still.
Takes the lift. Nicely done. Yeah, he didn't waste any time there either.
No.
Yeah.
It's like,
Greg comes in, he's all about
I
business.
got to be somewhere.
Yep.
Let's get this over with.
Yep.
James Schaefer, you're up. Trent Buckley is on deck, and Megan, you are in the hole. James going for 220.5.
£220 for James. 184 body weight. Takes the lift off. Walks it down. Runs it up. Very, very clean.
Great lift, great lift. Trent Buckley, you're up. Megan Schwalb is on deck. Amelia Volkert in the hole. Trent starting out at 226.
Trent coming up 226. Believe you went 3 for 3 for squats. Brings it out. Brings it down. Drives it up. Very clean.
No doubt about that one. Megan, you are up. Amelia is on deck, and Brad Wozniak in the hole. Megan will be going for also 226.
226 pounds. You know, when you weigh 148.
Right, that's a big jump, Mike.
You know? Long hair, you got to get it going off to the side, otherwise you end up pulling your own hair out.
I never had that issue.
Yeah. You pulled your hair out a long time ago.
Right.
226, brings it out. Drives it up. Wow.
Great lift.
We're going to need to put a lot more weight on that bar to get Megan to pay attention to it. She threw that up like it was not even there.
Amelia Volkert, you are Brad Wozniak on deck, and Pat Elkin is in the hole. Amelia will be going for 270.1.
We're starting to see some big lifts out of this A flight here coming up.
My math is right. That's well over double your body weight.
Oh, yeah.
Her body weight.
She fits in. Everything's so important where your hands are. You want everything to be even. Great team around her. Nice lift off. Stables that weight. Drives it. Here's where the fight
Drives
comes.
it.
Still moving up. Still moving up. Oh.
Great try.
So as soon as that weight has any downward motion,
Right.
or if it's paused for too long, they're going to call the lift, right? So it's one of those things where you drive it up and you can fight it as long as it is continuing on an upward trajectory. But the second it dips,
That's it.
even
That's
if you
it.
could recover, you won't get a chance.
We've got Brad is up, Pat Elkin on deck, Navy Mitchell in the hole.
Brad,
Psyched up, going for 341.7.
I love lifters who attack the bar. Straight down. Drives it. Very close. Let's see what the judges say. All white lights.
That was like the perfect
That was the
press
perfect
right
time,
on the
right?
P. Yeah.
That was the perfect. You hear the puh, and you're gone. That was very, very nice. Well done.
Pat Elkin
Well
is
done.
up, Navy Mitchell on deck, Jeff Brown in the hole. Pat will be going for 402.3.
This is Navy. This is that. Okay. Brings the weight out. Brings the weight down. Gets that touch. Gets that press command. Drives it up. Judges
Three
all
white.
white lights. Nicely done.
Navy, you are up, Jeff Brown on deck, and JJ is in the hole. It was kind of my fault too, because I said that he got it, but I didn't. Yeah, you can blame me. It won't happen again.
Yeah. Yes, it will.
Well, I'm sure it will, but just not this flight. Maybe on the deadlifts. Navy is going for 451.9 on his opening attempt.
451. Then set up. Got tractor lifting off for him. And off. Settled. Drives it up. Wow. That was fast.
And
That
Navy
was
does
fast.
not have the blues after that lift.
There you go. There you go. Not terrible. I mean, considering all things
Right.
considered.
Well, you used all the rest of the puns, so.
Okay.
Jeff Brown is up. JJ is on deck, and Brandon is in the hole.
I've been getting a lot of people coming up and inquiring about Chick-fil-A. Yes, there is Chick-fil-A still available. During the break, there will be a new batch of Chick-fil-A. So keep in mind, if you don't eat the Chick-fil-A, they have to give those fillets back to the chickens. So. They might be upset if they don't come back in the condition in which they were borrowed.
Right. Jeff will be attempting 485 on the opening lift.
Yep. Jeff is waiting, stepping up to. All right. So Jeff Brown to the platform.
Oh, okay.
Jeff Brown to the platform. All right, we're gonna head to the next lifter. Jeremy JJ. JJ's gonna be coming up. Folks, again, do not look directly at the shoes. Do not look at the shoes. I guess can look at the shoes. Perfectly safe now.
562.2. Brandon, you're on deck, and then Angie is in the hole.
Coming up 562.2 for JJ. They get him fit in. It's 562.2 pounds for JJ. Bar comes up. Nice smooth handoff. Wow, great job. Nice lift, very powerful, very strong. And I tell you something, having a great team around you, who when you look at that lift off and see the weight come into the lifter's hands and it's not moving at all, that is a huge, huge help for the lifter.
Great coaching.
All right. Brandon Bunn coming up.
Angie Lowe, you're on deck. Greg Smith in the hole. Brandon, 600.8.
And we are breaking 600, so get loud, Relentless. 600-pound milestone. Oop. Oh. Yeah, they're going to have to take that. Just, wow. And waiting for the judges' score here. Yep, and they won't be able to count that one. He looked like he had it coming up, but then lost that left arm. And again, once the weight starts to drift, there's just no,
it's so
you
hard
can't
to
come
get
back
it
to it.
Angie Lowe, you are up. Greg Smith on deck, and James Schaefer is in the hole. Angie's going up to 209.4. A big increase.
209, 10-kilo jump from her last attempt. So during the Byzantine period of the Roman Empire,
yes,
bench pressing was used to determine a lot of issues of doctrine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was commonly debated. So you might have heard of like the Thesian doctrine.
Yep.
Yep. And he benched 425 raw to be able to win that argument. So it was very common amongst the Byzantines to bench press to solve arguments. Angie Lowe stepping in, 209.
I think we're in the second.
Angie gets fit in, set up on the bench, up, off. There you go. Perfect.
Oh,
Oh.
we looked very close from here, but obviously we missed.
Well,
something.
you know, we're wobbling side to side, so that might have been
Right.
what the judges saw.
Greg Smith is up. James Schaefer is on deck, and Trent Buckley is in the hole. Greg is moving up to 220.5.
Greg Smith taking that jump, 220.
You'll blink if you miss it, probably. Or you'll miss it if you blink, something like that.
Greg sets up. He's got a good arch on his back there.
Three
There you
whites.
go. Very
Great
nice.
job.
Very nicely done.
James Schaefer is up. Trent Buckley on deck, and Megan is in the hole. James will be attempting 237. Where was the Byzantine Empire? Is that? I'm usually okay with that stuff, but now
You've heard of Constantinople?
yeah, like Greece. No.
Between Turkey and Greece.
Okay. Okay.
It spawns the
I
Hellespont.
knew it was around there. Okay.
James coming up 237 pounds. Nope. Weight comes down. Gets that command, drives it up. Very smooth, very even. Judges are all white lights on that one.
Great lift.
Nice job. James Trent Buckley is now going to be looking at 242.5.
Megan Schwalbe is on deck. Amelia Volkert in the hole.
Trent making a 7.5 kilo jump up to 242. Some lifters will chalk their back, some won't. I like to chalk my back because it allowed me to set up a little bit better, to stick to the mat a little bit better. Comes down, drives it right back up. Made that one look easy.
Good. Look very easy. Megan is up, Amelia Volkert on deck, and Brad Wozniak in the hole. And I've been told that Brad's attempt will be for an American record as well.
Excellent. Megan's looking at same weight, 242.5. Fits in, does that standing arch, just a great entry into a bench. So much power in that
The
arch.
arch is so important.
Gets that press command, drives it up, fights that off, and perfect lift. Again, the technique there is just phenomenal. There's no wasted motion. The efficiency of that strength is really incredible.
Great coaching as well, again. Amelia Volkert is up. Brad, you are on deck, and Pat Elkin is in the hole. Amelia will be attempting 270.1. This will be Amelia's second attempt at 270.
And Amelia looking at 270.1. stabilize that weight. And brings it down. Drives it. Locks it. That was a great lift. She really had to stabilize that at the top. Gets 2 white lights. Just phenomenal. She had to fight that off at the top because she had to stabilize it. That was a huge lift. That was very, very well done. Great recovery.
How hard is it mentally when you miss your first one and have to come back and try it again?
It can really eat you up, right? Because you think of, you start focusing on the mistake, and you want to correct that mistake so much, so oftentimes you'll make a different one.
All right, Brad will be going for an American record here.
Here we go, Brad.
Let's go. Let's national.
All right, Relentless, let's get loud.
National record.
The national record. Oh, there we go.
We have a new record.
And if you heard the sounds of shattering, that was an American record getting smashed to pieces.
Pat Elkin, you are up. Navy Mitchell on deck, and JJ is in the hole. Pat will be going for 435.4.
435.4 pounds. Pat is getting set up. He sacrificed all the hair on his head to get a beard of strength. Looks beautiful. He is fit in. Brings it out. Into the hole, it sinks. Drives it. Come on, come on. Ooh, good job, spotters. Good job, spotters. Came up, and that's that transition point. It's come up a couple times today. We talk about going from the leg drive to the finish. And if there's a hitch in there, it's going to be a long, long lift.
Navy Mitchell, you're up. JJ is on deck, and Brandon is in the hole.
Navy Mitchell breaking 500 pounds. We're looking at 501.5. Let's make some noise, Relentless.
All right, let's go.
There we go, there we go. 501.5 for Navy. Come on, Maverick. Coach is making sure he's set up. Navy brings it down, drives it. Oh. Now, this will be interesting. He got the rack command. Oh, and they still give him the red lights. He got the rack command before the weight started going down, but wasn't able to hold that weight up to finish it.
That was very close.
Yeah. We're going to go on that weight again.
JJ is up, and then we have Brandon.
All right, folks, JJ's looking at 600 pounds, so let's be loud for JJ. All right, here comes JJ for 600 pounds, 0.8. You don't think that 0.8 matters? You've never been on a bench.
Oh, it matters.
You're getting them set up. Locked in tight. Brings it out. Very smooth, very smooth. The hole, drives it, drive it, drive it. Oh, and it came right back. Just a little too low. Just
Great
didn't
job
quite
by the
have
spotters.
Didn't quite have the drive.
All right, we'll finish out with Brandon Bunn is up. Going for 600.8 pounds.
608.
600.8.
608 pounds. We're hitting over 600 pounds here, Relentless.
When you put it like that, it seems like a lot.
Yeah. It is a lot. Clean lift. Drives it right up. Holds it. Gets the rack command. Three white lights. Very nicely done.
So are we moving right into B then?
After this one, yeah.
That bar came out of the hole wicked fast. I mean, just came right up. All right. Flight A. We are going for third attempts here.
Angie Lowe is up. Greg Smith on deck. And Megan is in the hole. Angie's going for 214.9. So she's going up a little bit from her last attempt.
Okay. All right. All right. Thanks for coming. All right. All right. See you tomorrow night, probably.
He'll be at camp.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we'll see you on the remote camera. Yeah. Game trail. Angie Lowe looking at 214.9. Oh. And sometimes
Good attempt.
When you're bringing that down in that shirt, sometimes you got to pull so hard that, you know, you end up taking it out of that bar path and it's just not going anywhere.
Right.
You know?
Right. It's just as hard when you're equipped, right? Bringing it down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So Greg Smith jumping 5 kilos from his last attempt.
Megan, you are on deck, and James is in the hole. 231.5 for Greg. He made the first two look easy.
Okay, Kim, I'll finish these next. I'll finish this flight out, which is like 7 lifts. Okay. And then I'll get you to flight B, and then
Greg goes quick. No frills, just the perfect mechanics.
Doesn't like to waste time.
Went 3 for 3 in squats. And he's going to go 3 for 3 on benches as well. 3 for 3 at Relentless.
Great job.
2022.
Great
Every
feeling.
bench all the time.
Megan Schwalb is up. James Schaefer on deck. Trent Buckley in the hole. Megan will be going to 253.5.
Megan looking at 253.
let's go, Megan.
Her last lift looked really good. She had to recover it at the top. And she just did a phenomenal job of saving that lift. And the fans love Megan here. We can hear them calling out for her. That's always great to hear. 253.5 pounds. Megan takes it down. Gets that press command. Driving it, still in the fight. Ooh, and it comes back
Great
down.
try. Great try.
Good try, Megan. Let's hear it for Megan.
James Schaefer, you're up. Trent Buckley is on deck, and Amelia Volkert is in the hole. James will be going up to 259.
$259 raw for James, weighing in at 198. James brings it down, drives it up. He's got to fight. He's in the fight. Let's go, let's go,
Let's go. Great fight.
And he locked that up.
Yes,
Two
he did.
white lights, perfect score.
Trent Buckley is up, Amelia Volkert on deck, and Brad Wozniak in the hole. Trent's going to 259. Big jump.
259. He's taking a 7.5 kilo jump up from his last attempt that he just blasted. Trent went 3 for 3 on squats, looking for 3 for 3 on bench.
Let's go, Trent. I mean, your looks are second to none. The pride of Mexicali.
He will dig his shoulders in, brings it out. Driving it, driving it. Still in the fight. Oh, and they'll have to grab it. Nice try from Greg. Let's hear a big hand for him. Woo!
Great job. Amelia Volkert is up, Brad Wozniak on deck, Pat Elkin in the hole. Amelia's making a big jump. Missed the first, came back and hit the second, now jumping up to 303 pounds, 303.1.
All right. He's going for over 300 pounds. Let's make some noise for Relentless.
Yeah, so the reason that we are having a demo and not an actual strongman meet this year is
If you weighed 300 pounds, you'd be 3 pounds short of the weight that she's about to bench press.
but they're saying in August they probably would be. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. It's at Canterbury and Chappaqua, what's the racetrack? 22,000 square foot convention center. So we'll have powerlifting on one end, all one floor, one open room.
Drives it, driving it, driving it. She's in the fight. Oh.
Great attempt.
There you go.
So Brad is up, and apparently this will be similar to Rachel. He'll be trying to beat his own record.
There we go.
Pat Elkin, you're on deck. Navy Mitchell in the hole. So this will be 369.3.
I always loved it when. Always loved breaking
He's psyched up.
records. Come on, Brad. We're going for an American record here, folks. Down. Driving it, drive it, drive it. Stay in the fight. Fight, fight. Ooh. Good
Great.
attempt, 3/4 of the way up. Great fight.
And the great news is Brad is still the record holder.
Yes. But Brad's relieved that he gets to hang on to that record for a
Right.
little while longer. Probably until Brad's next meet.
Exactly. Pat Elkin is up. Navy Mitchell on deck. J.J. Thomas in the hole. Pat will be making a second attempt at the 435.4.
You know our powerlifting meet? Yeah, I'm not on the schedule to work at all this weekend, buddy. Joey's at Relentless. Yep, Joe's out in the crowd. I know he's working tomorrow.
I feel like somebody picked up my phone. I had it sitting in front of one of the boards there. Like, it was black.
Yeah, sorry, me. Well, I'm not even on vacation.
Looked everywhere for it, but I feel like it was black. Maybe somebody grabbed it.
Yeah.
My wife Rachel's
Have you
lifted.
called
Brian lifted. And
Okay.
Joe's here watching Rachel.
Then I thought it could be my car.
Brian loved it.
435.4 pounds. Come on, let's get loud, Relentless. Let's get behind him. Come on, Pat. Drive it. Let's go. Oh. He's got one on the board,
Real
so he's
close.
good to go into deadlifts. Navy looking at 501.5.
J.J. Thomas on deck, and Brandon is in the hole.
This is a repeat, so Navy's looking for some revenge on this weight. And this is the one where he looked like he had it, like he got all up, got the rack command, and then it dropped.
So that's got to give you confidence for the next attempt
Right.
at that.
How you feeling?
Like a hitman elephant. So I found a phone.
That's Whitney's. Whitney, please report to the score table. Whitney, please come to the score table. We found the person who stole your phone. Navy is bringing it down. Drives it. Gets the rack command. That's 3 white lights. This time he is not denied. And
What
he
a
takes
comeback.
revenge on 501.
J.J. Thomas is up, and then Brandon is on deck.
Again, Whitney, we found the person who stole your phone with malice aforethought. I won't reveal the name of the thief, provided he gives me $10.
Right.
Jerry, you got $10
We would
bucks?
never call Jerry Atkins out like that. Okay.
For what?
I just said I won't reveal the name of the thief if he gives me $10. All right, JJ, here we go. 600 pounds and 0.8 of a pound. All right, let's get loud here for JJ. Third attempt. Come on, buddy. Here we go, here we go. Drive it, go, fight, fight. There we go. Oh,
So close. What a great attempt.
Oh. All right, let's hear a big hand for JJ, folks. Let's hear a big hand for him.
Almost had it. Brandon, you are up with 683.4. That's quite the jump.
That is a that is a big jump. But this weight is definitely in his wheelhouse. This is definitely in his wheelhouse right here. Come on, Brandon. 683.4. They set him up. 683. Brings it down. Drives it. Oh, gets stalled. And unfortunately, we're going to see some red lights on that one. All right.
All right.
We are going to be moving to Flight B, folks. Flight B.
We've got Danielle Bruns up first, Laura Bruns on deck, and Alexandria will be in the hole. Danielle will be starting with 55.1 pounds. You don't work at a gun store still, do you? Oh, okay.
I sell silencers.
Okay.
I'm in gun stores every day.
I need a gun.
You need a gun?
Yeah.
You have a gun.
It's a long story, but my house got broken into and it got stolen a long time ago. But yeah, I just haven't gotten a new one yet. So
Somebody stole your gun?
I reported it to the cops and everything. So there's a record, like. But
All right, folks. Our first 3 lifters are all going to be part of the Red Nose Brigade.
Scott, no collars on this, right? Correct.
Danielle's going to be coming up first. She's looking at 55.1. No collars.
All right.
All right. Danielle fitting in. Now, where the nose helps a lot in the squat, in the bench it can sometimes be a bit of an impediment because you can't see the
Right.
bar come down exactly. It can get in your way a
Right.
little bit, but there you go. She brings it down. It's that press command, drives it up. Hits the rack, but
Three white
white
lights.
lights.
Great lift. The nose was not an impediment this time. Laura Bruns is up. Alexandria is on deck. Ava Davis in the hole. Laura will be going also for 55.1.
And a larger nose can actually help you bench more. Like Carl Malden, for example, was an
Right.
excellent bench presser. Little known fact.
Little known.
Yeah. Even Carl Malden didn't know. 55.1 pounds for Laura. She brings it out. She brings it down. She brings it up.
Easy lift.
And
Great
she
job.
gets all white lights.
The last of the red nose gang, Alexandria
Alexandria.
Bruns, is up.
She's looking at 71.6 pounds.
Ava Davis is on deck, and Jocelyn D'Agostino is in the hole.
And all the referees have inspected these noses to make sure they don't have nose torque in them or anything like that.
Do they have a special person they had to bring in for that, or is it the regular judges?
The
who-
regular judges
Okay.
can detect nose torque. So
Okay.
some of the national meets, they have a dog that sniffs all the noses,
Okay.
which is
Got it.
confusing to sniff the nose. But
Right. Usually dogs sniff somewhere else.
Yep.
So,
all right,
all right.
Alexandria coming up, 71.6. Come on, Alex.
Great
She's got-
arch.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic arch. Weight comes down, gives press command. Weight goes flying up.
No problem.
Goodness. That bar didn't look like it had weight on it. It looked like it had wings on it.
Right.
She just threw that up.
Ava Davis is up. Jocelyn is on deck, and Sarah will be in the hole. Ava will be going for 71.6. 15 years old.
They got the bar loaded. Here comes Ava. 71.6 pounds. Brings the bar down, drives the weight up. Very
Easy.
nicely done.
Great lift.
Nice job, Ava.
Jocelyn D'Agostino is up. Sarah Wasso is on deck, and Natalia is in the hole. Jocelyn will be going for 82.7.
$82.7 pounds. All right, let's hear it for Jocelyn. Remember her going 3 for 3 in the squats. This flight has been just burning it up.
No problems
Nice.
once again.
Like how she gets off that bench, too.
Right.
You know, comes straight up from the mount.
Sarah, you are up. Natalia is on deck, and Bridget Schneider is in the hole. Sarah will be going for 88.2.
I did that once, got off the bench that way, and it still hurts.
Still hurts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I need help to get up from the bench. Not as much now.
I actually always would get off the bench that way.
Yeah.
Until the one time I couldn't.
Until the one time you didn't, yeah.
I'm like, oh, it doesn't work anymore.
Sarah setting up. She has got 88.2 pounds. Weight comes down. Weight goes up. There we go. And this is
Way to
exactly how
go.
you want to see an opening, opening attempts go in a flight. Everybody just bangs out those first ones, get on the board, know you've got a score,
Gives
in
you
your pocket.
confidence for the next one.
Yep.
Natalia is up. Bridget Schneider on deck, and Bailey Poolman will be in the hole. Natalia is going for 104.7. Breaking 100 pounds here for the
Yep,
first
and I
time.
got to watch Natalia do her openers last Saturday, so I know that she's
Okay.
got more than enough strength to throw this weight around.
Come on, Natalia.
She brings the weight out, down, press, rack.
No problems.
Easy peasy.
Great lift. Bridget Schneider, you're up. Bailey Poolman is on deck, and Katie Bielfeld is in the hole. Bridget will be going for 115.7.
£115.7 pounds. She's going to be getting a lift off from Amber, one of the great, truly great lifters in the sport, a legend in the sport. Her husband, Mark's one of the judges, quite possibly one of the greatest bench pressers I have ever gotten to witness. Watched him do 225 for so many times the counters lost count.
Great handoff.
Yeah, I watched Mark doing 225 once, and he started doing his set on a Thursday, and he didn't finish till sometime late Saturday.
That's got to be a record. Bailey Poolman, you're up. Katie Bielfeld is on deck. Sierra Brown in the hole.
I believe it was. I think he doubled the NFL combine record for
Okay.
225. Unbelievable lifter.
Bailey will be going for 121.3.
121.3. This has been a really fun flight. I mean, they're flying through
They're
the
just
waves.
killing
and they're
it.
just killing it, yeah. Here comes down. Drives it up. Nicely done. Nicely done, Bailey.
Way to go. Katie Bielfeld will be up. Sierra Brown is on deck, and Kathy Johnson in the hole. Katie will be going for 137.8.
Didn't Kathy already bench?
I don't know. Did she? I know she.
I thought she was in.
I don't remember. My memory is so bad.
Yeah.
Maybe we're thinking of squats.
thought she was in
but
front.
it feels like she did.
Yeah.
I don't know. 137.8 for Katie.
Very nice. Again, and this flight has been absolutely perfect.
They've all made it look easy so far. Sierra Brown is up. Kathy Johnson on deck, and Morgan Irons in the hole.
148.8.
So this is Kathy didn't bench yet? It seems she must not have.
No.
Okay. Okay.
She's chalking and getting psyched up.
Okay. We must have just foreseen that. Okay.
Yep, we're still on bench one.
Okay. All right, Sierra will be going for 148.8. Let's go.
All right, Sierra. Drives it right up.
Once again, no problems.
And this flight has just been perfect.
Kathy Johnson will keep it going. Morgan Irons is on deck. Then we're back to the top of the order with Danielle Bruns in the hole. Kathy will be starting out at 203.9.
Kathy Lethal Johnson. She grips that bar, throws it up, brings it down, throws it back up.
No problems
Way to go.
whatsoever.
Made it look simple to make 203 look easy.
Not many people can do that.
No.
Morgan
Damn.
Irons, you are up. Danielle.
Morgan coming up, she is looking at 209.4. And the chance to finish the flight's first attempts perfectly.
No pressure.
All right, Relentless, let's get loud for Morgan. 209.4.
Let's go.
Drive it right up. We got all white lights. All right, Relentless, a special hand for this flight. They all finished their first attempts, all white lights for that entire flight through their first attempts. Let's hear it for them.
Let's go. Great job. Danielle Bruns, you are up. Laura Bruns on deck. Ava Davis in the hole.
Unbelievable. It's pretty rare that you see an entire flight all hit their first
Right.
lift.
Not only all hit, but I don't think, like you said, no red lights even.
No red lights. I mean, they just smashed it.
Danielle will be going up to 60.6 pounds. And we're back to the Red Nose Club.
This is so cool. Just see this, whole family coming out, lifting. Nice.
Nice lift.
Nicely done.
3 whites, like we're used to.
That was a great job. That was a very, very nice lift. You can tell that's serious weight, and she did phenomenal with that.
Great technique. Laura Bruns is up, Ava Davis on deck, and Alexandria will be in the hole. Laura's moving up also to 66.1.
It's a family that lives together, stays together, right?
That's right.
$66.1 pounds.
Making some adjustments.
Comes up, comes down, drives up. Wow.
3
Very
whites.
strong.
Great
That
lift.
showed some serious strength.
Ava Davis is up. Alexandria will be on deck, and Jocelyn D'Agostino in the hole. Ava's going up to 82.7 pounds.
82.7.
Wait.
Hold on, Yep, Ava. We get Ava in between. Alex jumped a spot.
I get how you want to jump in there. I understand the urge to.
Well, she was used to going in that order, but
Right.
then she jumped weight. So Ava's going to come in here, 82.7 pounds. Her last attempt looked phenomenal as well. She takes that weight out. Down. Drives. There we go.
Great lift.
Nice job. Nice job, and we are seeing this pattern of perfection just continuing on through this entire flight.
Now it's Alexandria.
Alex
Bruns.
coming up. She's looking at 88.2 pounds.
Jocelyn, you're on deck, and Sarah, you are in the hole.
$88 pounds. Brings it down. Drives it up. There we go.
All
Judges
white
say
lights.
all white lights.
Once again, Jocelyn, you are up. Sarah Wasso is on deck, and Natalia Stetz in the hole. Jocelyn moving up to 93.7.
Jocelyn looked perfect in her squats, coming to her second bench attempt at 93.7 pounds. Let's hear it for Jocelyn.
All right.
She was more popular in one squat.
I guess so.
Here she goes. Drives it right up.
Making it look
Yeah.
easy once again.
She's got a lot more in the tank.
Sarah Wasso is up. Natalia Stetz on deck. Bridget Schneider in the hole. Sarah moving up to 99.2 pounds.
Danielle is 30, and so we just did Laura at 30.
And that was a great lift for Jocelyn. We're going to be seeing her go over 100 pounds. We're seeing Sarah sitting just a biscuit under 100. 99.2. She has been nothing but perfect all day. Swings into her arch. Great setup. And down. And up. Very nicely done.
No
All
problems
white
at all.
lights.
Natalia Stetz, you're up. Bridget Schneider on deck, and Bailey Pullman in the hole. Natalia moving up once again, over 100 pounds, 110.2.
Talia trains in Texas out of Ronnie Coleman's gym.
Come on, Natalia.
Very strong. Drives it right up.
I think
and
she made that look easier than the
yeah,
first one.
she did.
Great lift.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. She timed that press call perfectly.
Yeah.
I was worried that she might have beaten it, but instead
Great
it was
timing.
just timed it by perfection.
Bridget Schneider, you're up. Bailey Pullman is on deck, and Katie Bielfeld is in the hole. Bridget going up to 121.3.
121.3. Love that setup. Really allows you to like drive your traps into the bench and really secure that whole arch.
It's not the most comfortable thing, but
It is
it
not.
works.
Driving up, driving up, driving up, driving up. Gives the rack command. 2 and 1,
2-1.
perfect score.
Great job.
Very nicely done. Yeah,
Bailey-
it's- when you get into a tight arch like that, no, it is not comfortable. It is not designed to be. You are maximizing the power of your body, and every muscle in your body should be taut tight.
Bailey Pullman is up. Katie Bielfeld on deck. Sierra Brown in the hole. Bailey attempting 126.8.
When you do a bench, it's hard to just have a ponytail, right? Because your hair
Right.
gets in the way. So you got to figure out how you're doing. We're doing the top bun. It's a good way to get it out of the way.
And it's fashionable.
Sets those shoulders, brings the weight out. All the way down. Drives it all the way up.
3 whites.
And this flight just continues to impress.
Katie Bielfield is up. Sierra Brown on deck and Kathy Johnson in the hole. Katie is going for 148.8.
$148.8. I think, if I remember the statistics, over 30 women that can bench their own body weight, it's in the 1 in 10,000 rate. Drive up. Wow. Wow. What a lift. That was great. And again, people just don't realize how rare that type of strength is. Oh, and look at that. That hug right there. That was a 10-point hug that she just got too.
Sierra Brown, you're up. Kathy Johnson on deck. And Morgan is in the hole. Sierra.
I don't know if everybody saw that, but that was a Hall of Fame hug she got right there.
I missed it. Hopefully someone caught that. Sierra will be going for 165.3.
There he goes. Well, she is a powerful, powerful lifter. She's driving up, driving up. Oh!
Great fight.
So close. Just a little bit, that speed off the bottom just wasn't quite there. But she will get it, you can tell. You know, muscles rippling under her skin. Looks like a bunch of dwarves fighting under a fallen tent.
Right. And I know how that looks. Kathy Johnson is up, and then Morgan Irons.
Lethal Kathy Johnson coming out. She is looking at 226.
And then back to Danielle at the top of the
Lifting raw,
order.
226 pounds. She drives it right back up.
No problems.
No problems whatsoever. Wow. And she gets a world-class hug.
Morgan Irons, you're up. Danielle Bruns is on deck. Laura Bruns in the hole.
And I'll tell you, when you're at Relentless, hitting the weight is one thing, but we're not in it for the medals. We're in it for the hugs.
That's right. So cool to see all the kids on the stage. You're all welcome if you want to come down.
Come on, Morgan.
Morgan going for 226 here.
And drives it. Very nice. And she
3
sets it back
whites.
into the rack
Way
with
to go.
authority. Way to go, Morgan.
All right, Danielle, you are up. Laura on deck, and Ava will be in the hole. Danielle moving up to 66.1.
Yeah. And we are at third attempts for bench for this flight.
11 years old, 66.1.
Scott, what's our break in between? At 3. Okay.
All right. 66.1 pounds. Weights down. Try. Oh, just lost that coming down.
Great try.
Yeah, very, very
Great
nice.
attempt.
Nice try. Way to go, Laura. Yeah.
That was Danielle. Laura is up, and Then Ava's on deck, Alexandria in the hole.
77.2 for Laura. Laura's going to bring it down, drive it up, drive it up. Oh!
Good try. Good try. Let's give her a hand. Ava Davis is up.
And I would say from a powerlifter's perspective, if I hit my third attempt, I'd always think I should have gone a little more.
Should have gone more, yeah.
Sometimes you walk away missing your third attempt going, okay, I did the right thing.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Ava Davis, 99.2. Alexandria, you're on deck. Jocelyn in the hole.
99.2 for Ava. It's a 7.5 kilo jump. She's driving it. Oh. And this,
not quite.
What this, this flight has played this great because they ran to their first two attempts, and they're making big attempts for their third attempt. They are going, swinging for the fences.
Why
I
not?
like that.
Why not?
104.7 pounds for Alexandria.
Jocelyn, you're on deck. Sarah in the hole. Big jump.
Come on,
here.
Alex. She takes the weight. Brings it down. Drives it. Oh. And just
Didn't
not
quite
there.
have it. Great attempt. Jocelyn D'Agostino,
Everybody's
you're
going
up.
for big weights on their third attempt. I like it.
Me too.
I like it a lot.
Sarah, you're on deck. Natalia, you are in the hole. Jocelyn going up to 104.7.
104.7 for Jocelyn. She has been phenomenal all day. Great
A machine.
In the squats. Coming up to the bench. Gets a great setup here. That arch just really helps get that leg drive into the lift. Drives it up, drives it up. She's fighting.
Great fight.
Oh, and they have to call it.
You're right, though. I love that they're going for these big weights.
Yeah. Try to get, you're at Relentless. You want to go for a PR.
Sarah is up. Natalia will be on deck, and Bridget Schneider in the hole. Sarah will be going for 110.2.
Here she goes. 110.2 pounds. She took a 5 kilo jump.
After benching, Strongman demo from 2 till 3. Flight A starts at 3, deadlifting. Right, but you and I have a reminder. Oh, okay. That's right.
Sarah digs in. Nice lift off. She's driving it. She's driving it. She's driving it. Ooh.
Good try. I think she might
Did
have
not-
jumped the press command. a
Did
little
not
bit.
diminish her smile one little bit. She gets up, and she's going to give some high fives.
That's what it's all about.
It was a great attempt.
Natalia Stetz will be up. Bridget Schneider on deck, and Bailey Pullman in the hole. Natalia is going to 126.8.
Nice job. Talia, she is 2 for 2 today on her bench press.
Made the first two look easy. Here we go.
Wow, and just walks it right up.
2 whites.
There you go.
Great job.
Perfect score. 2 white lights.
Bridget Schneider, you're up. Bailey Pullman on deck. Katie Bielfield in the hole. Bridget is going also with 126.8.
Hey, Bridget gets on that bench. She fits in ready for a fight. Gets her Irish up, and she gets on that bench.
And you're allowed to say that because you're Irish.
Yes.
Yeah.
She brings it down, driving it. She's in a fight. She's in a.
Great attempt.
I love it going for those PRs. Here, trying to make a statement at Relentless.
Bailey Pullman is up.
And that statement is, we love these kids.
That's right. Katie Bielfield, you're on deck. Sierra Brown in the hole. Bailey will be going for 132.3.
It's a big lift. Brings it out. All
right.
Bailey goes to drive it. Oh, just missed.
That's all right. It's a great attempt. Katie Bielfield, you're up. Sierra Brown on deck. Kathy Johnson in the hole. Katie's moving up to 159.8.
159. She's 20 pounds over body weight. That is a big lift. "34 years of age. Fits into the bench.
All right. Everyone's cheering her on. Let's
All right.
go.
Let's go, Katie. She drives it up. She's in the fight. She's in the fight. Locks it out.
Wow.
Oh, what
that was
light.
a great lift.
Way to go. That was absolutely phenomenal. Great lift. At what time?
2:45.
2:45. Yeah, and then
Sierra Brown is up. Kathy Johnson on deck. And Morgan will be in the hole. Sierra going for 165.3.
And just so you know, folks, after this flight is over, you want to go get your Chick-fil-A. You got 15 minutes, and Strongman will start at 1:45. Here we go, Sierra, looking at 165.3 pounds. $165.3 pounds for Sierra. Here's the liftoff. Oh, nice job,
Great
spotters.
attempt.
Nice job.
Yep.
Good attempt. Got Kathy Johnson. Again, just a reminder, Strongman starts at 145 to 245. Deadlifts will start immediately afterwards. You will have, after Morgan's lift, make sure you go get some Chick-fil-A.
Kathy Johnson, 242.5. Then Morgan Irons will close us out.
242.5 for Kathy. Lethal Kathy Johnson. Kathy Johnson brings it down. Drives it. Oh. Good attempt. Just lost
Great
that bar
attempt.
path right there off the bottom. But again, Kathy's, she's not going to come and like sandbag it. She's
No,
going to come.
let's go for it.
Go for the most you can.
I love it. Morgan Irons will finish this up, and she's going for 248 even.
248 pounds.
Wow. That's
This
a
is
big jump.
10-kilo jump for Morgan. But she has great technique, phenomenal strength. She has been doing this a while. She knows how to lift. Come on, Morgan. All right, let's get loud, Relentless. Let's get loud for Morgan. $248. She sets herself up. She's got an arch the Romans would be proud of. Shoulders dug in. Takes the bar. It's hers. It's down. It's up. It's going. It's
up.
going.
It's
It is
up.
locked
Let's
out.
go.
248 from Morgan Earth.
What a way to finish.
Way to go. And that will do it for bench presses for Relentless 2022. Strongman at 145. Make sure by the time you are watching strong people lift big heavy stones that you have got some Chick-fil-A in your belly.
Flight A deadlifters. Flight A deadlifters. You will be deadlifting at 2:45, not 3 o'clock. 2:45 for Flight A deadlifters. Charlie, John, you know Ben, and then the other guy is Tim. Charlie, John, John's the tall guy. Yep, you know Ben, and then Tim is the other strong guy. That's Tim. Okay. Hey, Tim. Hey, thanks for coming, man. I truly appreciate it.
Told him.
Before you guys take off, I definitely want to talk to you and Ben. Well, maybe we can do it now. But I know that this probably interfered with nationals. Our venue next year, we're at Canterbury, and it'll be the convention center. So we got 2,200 square feet. We're gonna put powerlifting on one end, strongman on the other, all one roof, all one floor. 1,000, I'm sorry. Yeah, yes, big difference. And we'll have the bouncy houses and stuff for the kids in the middle. But we've already, well, here's the deal. That's what I want to talk to you guys about. I know that if we do this date every year, we're going to be bumping up against Strongman.
Hi, Tyler.
Okay. Well, we are actually booked for this weekend in July. Hey, Josh, you perfect timing. We're talking about next year. But Josh talked with Canterbury, and they are also open August, first weekend in August, second weekend in August, and third weekend in August. So for us, having this much notice, we could push into August if that will help you guys too. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, it will not. I've already started running past some of the power lifters, and they're all, won't affect us at all, won't affect us at all. We'll be here. So, Josh, do we want to, try to pick a date? First weekend, second weekend, third weekend in August. Okay. All right. And then we'll let you guys know as soon as possible, and try to get on the books. And then you tell us what you need from us. I know Tim is from Iowa, and Earn Not Given Barbell. They're is it USS, the Strongman, the Federation? Yeah. They're like, is it a certification for the gyms? Or, yeah, they're affiliate gym. Yeah, so his gym is an affiliate of them. So some of their people would be willing to come up and help or lift or compete or just as much notice as possible. Yeah. 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 Wonderful. When this is Kenny's being represented for Iowa. Yeah, but this is actually a big weekend for us. Our numbers are way down, but I'm looking at fundraising, and we'll you guys help too, but we're probably 60K we'll be giving home kids soon. Yeah. Mike, here's you tell us when you're ready what you want to do, or you want us to hand the microphone to one of your guys, or
All right, folks. We are about to start the Strongman competition demonstration. Understand that Strongman goes all the way back, originally originated in Iceland, where there was nothing else to do but lift heavy things. They have a saying in Iceland, goes usfas vitas vodoi, means lift heavy things. The first event we're going to be doing is called the log. It is called that because they lift something that looks very much like a log. They will lift it until one man is still standing. Originally in Iceland, all strongman competitions were to the death. We're not doing that today.
I remember I tried to lift this at the gym one time, and I think I got it up, but then I just kept going back and back and back, and I had to be caught.
So who is going to be going first on the log? John. So it goes by height descending? Yeah.
I believe they said it's 135, but it looks like they've added more weight already. Good.
John will be the first one to lift the log. 235 pounds. Gets it up and
Wow.
down.
You made that look easy. Great job.
No.
Let's hear it.
John walks away uninjured from that lift, which is very disappointing.
Right.
All right.
Just wait.
Ben is coming up. Obviously, because he's shorter, he doesn't have to lift it anywhere near as far as John does. A huge advantage. This is Tim. Tim is waiting for the command to lift the log. Yup. Oh, okay. That did not look like it was difficult for Tim to do. Tim knows that there is a technique to it, but he doesn't care. He is just going to throw it over his head. Hoop. Nicely
Nice
done.
job.
And since the log proved disappointingly light, they are going to add more weight.
Have you ever lifted one of these?
No.
Okay. It seems like it would be a little awkward, but that's just me.
I got into powerlifting late in life.
Okay.
And strongman just seemed like a way to get myself into a hospital way faster.
Right.
Than I wanted to go. Not that powerlifting was a slow way to get there,
Right.
but 265 pounds. Tall John will be going first. John gets it to the chest. Down and up, down and up.
There you go.
Down and up. He's got to lock it all the way out. Oh. Ooh.
Nice try.
There we go.
Way to go.
There you go. Good try, John. Trying to think after the second attempt, doesn't it get easier? No? Here comes Ben. Up to the chest and over his head.
Wow.
There we go. Very nicely done. And now the man they call Tim?
Tim?
Big time. Big time Tim comes up. Why do I feel he's just going to throw this straight over his head again? And Tim drives it right up. That looked hard. That is strong.
Josh Taylor to the table, please. That is Charlie.
All right. And now Charlie is going to come up, do the same attempt. Rolls it up his body and straight into the air. It was a good thing he was holding on to that, or he probably would have thrown it backstage.
This looks very uncomfortable to lift to me. It doesn't look fun, but that's just me.
All depends on how you have fun, I suppose.
Right.
If you were in Iceland, this would look like
This
a
would
lot
be
of
great.
fun.
Yeah. $335. That's a big jump.
335. And this time, I believe we will be starting with Tim. Ben.
With Ben, all right.
Ben will be starting off. There we go. And rolls up the body.
Oh.
Oh, and rolls down the body. There we go.
Good try.
All right, big time
All right,
Tim.
Tim, let's go.
Here we go. 385 for Big Tim. Get some momentum and drives it up, locks it out. Nice lift.
Way to use the legs on that.
Seems to me like there should be more rest time in between attempts.
Right, right. We've
thinking
got a while. You don't have to jump right into it.
I'm thinking
you know.
several weeks.
Right, right.
Would be
well, we don't have
would
that
make
much
the most
time,
sense. This type of lifting always makes sense to me, though. It seems very functional.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Like if you ever need help moving, ask a strongman. Don't ask a power lifter. We put weights right back where we found them.
Right.
If you need to vacuum under a couch, call a power lifter. You need to move a couch, call a strongman. Here comes Charlie. Charlie sets it on the chest. And up. Wow.
Way to go.
And the log gets heavier. And here's where the mind games start. Charlie just walked up to Tim and said, "Wow, that was light." Didn't that seem light? That seemed really light to me. Did it seem light to you? Tim says, "I barely remember lifting it." They're having a discussion right now. I think they're trying to add how much more weight should we put on here? 5s? 5 pounds a side.
All right.
So we're at 390.
I don't think it's quite that. I think that was 330. That last one. Was it? Oh, shit. Okay.
And Tim will be the first one to take this log for a ride. Bar is loaded. All right, let's hear it for him.
Let's go. You got this.
This is lots of weight for big time. A lot of weight for anybody. If an asteroid this weight hit the planet, it would kill all the dinosaurs that are still alive.
Brian Hudema, watch out.
Big time. Comes up to the log.
Yeah, and they still host them, and he hosts Strongman. Well, you got everything in your place.
All right, come on, folks. Let's hear it. Rolling it up, rolling it up. Up.
All right.
Down and up.
Up,
Up,
up.
up, up. Got it.
Wow.
Nice job. And everybody is ecstatic about that with the possible exception of Charlie. Yep. Tim, as part of a typical after lift celebration, is having a small cardiac event.
Lying on the floor. All right, Charlie.
And at the log.
There's trash
Nice
talk
job,
going on.
Tim. Charlie gets it up to the shoulders. Dip and press. And he nails it.
All right.
And he's just going to hold
And
it for a while.
He's just showing off.
He's going to let it know.
Wow.
And Charlie's like, get some more weight on there. Get some more weight. No need to wait for the weight.
Hey, Ben, how much was that?
355. Pressing it all the way over your head. It's unbelievable. This is like the most vicious game of horse you could ever want to play.
It's weird to me that people do this for fun.
Yeah.
I don't get it. but-
Again, in Iceland.
Right, right.
See ya.
See ya.
All right.
Flipping his lid backstage. That's what happens every year. Yeah, the announcers piss off the judges.
We were just joking. I mean, it wasn't.
I mean, Barzine roasted Greg Damico so hard that one year. That was hilarious. I noticed he hasn't been back.
Our,
Yeah, well, we need a judge. Let's find some judges in the sense that you have a judge.
Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be lighthearted and, We've
oh.
got.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got till 2:45. It's only 2:06.
And you guys should be able to go through 3 or 4 more.
Best lifters in there. And when
Unless,
they say best lifters,
unless you want to start jumping them up by like 50 pounds.
This is probably going to be about it for me.
Oh, sandbagging. He's sandbagging you. Man, he is lulling you into a false sense of security.
That's a good coach.
Yeah, he is sandbagging like Sure. If you're not older than me, you're not an old guy.
Well, I'm a master, so.
Yeah.
I have these two. And then I'll have this box can get put in a different thing.
It's surprisingly. The spot we both trained at.
Oh, did you? That's always a good idea before you're going to do like a heavy. You want to train as heavy as you can the day before, so you're experienced.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I used to train fighters all the time, and I swear to God, how many times I would find them like a couple days before their fight.
I'm the water boy.
Really
The coach
working
has got
out
that
hard.
green
And you'd be
playbook.
like, "Are you out of your freaking mind?" And they're like, "Why don't we get soft?" It doesn't happen that way. There's guys that literally just have to sit on for an entire week to make sure they're fresh.
He's like super bad. Just relax.
Yeah. All right, what weight are we at now? I think the last one was 355. Yeah, 365. All right, we are now looking at 365. So for every day of the year, they will be lifting a pound. Which of you did that and just lifted 1 pound every day would be much easier than saving them all for just one day. All right, we got some guest judges for this lift. Remember, they have to hold it for at least 30 seconds. Slow press commands. All right.
All right, let's go.
Here we go.
A McDouble and you put a McChicken inside of the McDouble. Duh.
Big time. Gets a grip. Rolls it up his chest. Goes again. Wants to throw it up.
There you
Gets
go.
on the chest. Squat and drive.
Oh,
Oh, and it back down and
so close.
gonna set it back down.
Great job. Great attempt.
All right. Very good. Now it's up to Charlie. Now, if Charlie misses this attempt, they have to go back down.
Right. We need a winner here.
They go from 365, they'll reload the log to 364 and have them try again. Yeah.
And Rachel's one of them who actually benches less than the band shirt. Really? Yeah. It doesn't, and I'm exaggerating. She gets about 10 more pounds.
All right. Charlie's coming up.
These guys who are, benching 800 in poly and, 1100 in,
Gets his grip.
yeah. Well, and she'll remember when she benched,
Charlie rolls it.
There we go.
she always got sucked way in.
Great technique on that. Presses it up.
Wow.
Gets the lockout. Gets
Let's
the command.
go.
Gets the
Okay.
command. Gets the command again. Does a little showboating. There we go.
All right, way
and
to go,
Charlie
Charlie.
will take home the log. Julie, how this did work in Iceland is the winner of this event would actually win the log, and they would have firewood for the week.
And they have to load it in their car by themselves
Yes.
afterwards. Do they have cars when this started? I don't know. Yeah. Sure.
All right.
Flight
This-
A deadlifters. Flight A deadlifters. We are starting at 2:45, not 3 o'clock. Be ready to deadlift Flight A at 2:45.
Now, this next event is an axle lift. It's like a deadlift, except the idea behind this was you needed to be strong enough that if you're wagging through a wheel, that you could lift it up and change the wheel. It was invented by a guy named Jack, and
Right.
that is how we got the name for a jack. Of course, he was from Iceland, and they always have the same first name as last name, so he was Jack und Jack from Iceland. And he was the guy you went to when you threw a wagon wheel. Jack und Jack. Ben will be the first one. He picks it up, 300 pounds. He changes grips.
Is this just the warm-ups or are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tall John, 300 pounds. for 3 reps, for 4 reps. He's just making sure. Yep, both sides weigh about the same. The axles
close.
not bending. No. John, of course, has a huge advantage in this event. He sandbagged in the log so he could save himself for the axle lift. I've tried this event before. I couldn't do it. They said, you don't know Jack.
We'll be here all week.
Yeah.
Make sure to try the veal.
And now they're going to add just a little more weight.
Because that wasn't heavy enough.
So that looks like about 100 pounds on one side.
Just for fun, they should just add it on the one side.
Put
to
100
start
pounds
with.
on the other side. And now we're looking at 500 pounds. 1/4 of a ton. There you go. Up and down.
No problem.
There you go.
500 pounds.
You know, he did it the first time just to see if he could, and then did
Right,
it again. Just see if
Just
he
for
could.
2, just for fun.
Doing 3 reps looks like cardio to me. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Well, I never understood multiple reps. So something like this, if something were caught beneath the wagon wheel, they're like, oh, help me. And so you help them and pick them up and then set it down so you can get another rep in. Doesn't make
No, I didn't get it yet.
Yeah.
Now that looks like a lot. I can't really tell from here, but the bar looks a lot thicker than
It is.
a regular.
It-
So that seems like it'd be way harder.
It's an axle. It's
Yeah.
not a bar. All right.
2-inch diameter. Okay.
And we're
Oh,
adding,
we're just adding more
another
weight for
100-pound
fun.
plate.
Okay.
So now we are sitting at 700 pounds. Or what Jack and Jack used to call a lot of weight.
A lot. A lot.
Bar is loaded. Who is going to be the first one here?
I didn't catch his name. I'll see if.
All right, big time coming up. 700-pound axle lift. Grip and rip and up it comes. All the way up and back down. Look good, look good.
Name, or?
Don't be afraid to give them guys some technical help. It's always good. People forget, lift with your back. You want to lift with your back. You got a lot of muscles in the back, and you want to use them all when you lift. Tim. Right. Here we go, 700 pounds. And it goes up and down. Wow.
All right.
I would still be tired. I'm still tired from calling the log lifting.
Right. I can't see how they're doing this after that.
Nutter's
Nutter's
walking
about
to the bar.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
He doesn't want to show off,
You're right.
you know.
Okay. Other Tim. There we go. Nicely done. All right, Ben. Ben's going to do this lift from his knees. Nope, okay.
Oh, okay.
Right. Oh.
Wow.
The scariest part, I mean, I understand they're far away from his feet, but I just see this in stocking feet and think 700 pound to the big toe could be a problem. Let's ask Marshall Johnson how that feels, because I've seen him do that. All right. Come on, John.
Nice.
There you go. He just lifts that up, sort of looks around. Yeah.
There's just warm-ups here for the real weight.
Yep. And so I think everybody has hit this once, so we are now going to start adding some weight. And we are not adding small plates.
So is this 790 then we're going up to? 790.
790 pounds. If we turn the AC on and got a big downdraft going, it'd be equal to 800. Charlie's going to be jumping up. Now, on the back of his belt, it says the Hulk, but unlike the Hulk, Charlie's strong all the time.
Right.
There you go. The Hulk's only strong when he's mad.
Oh, he's always mad.
Yeah. Well, I heard the Hulk went to anger management, and now he's not fighting crime anymore.
Right, right.
Totally worthless.
He took mushrooms one
Yep.
time, and now he's just chill. 790 pounds.
Those of you who have never been to Los Campeones Gym, if you park in the no parking zone, they don't tow your vehicle, they just lift it. It becomes equipment. And there he goes, there he goes.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 790 pounds is kind of a lot. You know, I'm not sure if you knew
Well, the couple extra throwing the log up to the ceiling.
that. Right, that didn't
Can't
help
help,
either.
right?
Yeah, I'm literally getting tired watching this.
Yeah. You feel every string of your hamstrings when this happens.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Tim's going over and getting some chalk. goes. Big time.
All right, you got this.
Coming up. Ooh. Nope. And that those extra log presses show themselves here as well. All right. Other Tim steps up. Oh.
No. Okay.
Oh. 2 attempts, 790. All right, Big John coming up. Tall John, 790 pounds. Let's give him some encouragement. Relentless.
Let's go.
Let's go, John.
Let's go, John. You got it.
And I'll tell you something, folks. You're looking at this and go, did it look like you even tried? Yes, he did. You could, if you listen closely, you could hear his spleen sort of rupture just a little bit. Here comes Ben. 790 has killed all of his friends. This is where Ben gets revenge on 790. From the knees.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Revenge!
Oh.
Revenge! Relentless revenge! Woo!
All right.
Nice job, Ben.
For 3. Gotta say, I didn't see that one coming.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was fantastic. Well done. As Jack Unjak would have said, "Untak uish," which means I ruptured my spleen.
Right, right.
All right, guys. And now we're gonna. All right, we got one more event. It is the circus lift. This is the circus strongman. They're all kind of missing the mustaches, though. They need those curly mustaches. You at least have a mustache. That's true. So this should be your event.
They should throw on the red noses if this is a circus lift.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Right. It's like what, 300? Yeah, 300. Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's like no joke. Yeah. They've got to be just as tired as people who did the full meet after this, you would think, right? Or
Probably not.
no? Okay.
Not, I mean, well, the fact that they put those two like that close together, I mean, normally there'd be a good hour
Yeah.
in between
Yeah.
doing those. But powerlifting meets are freaking brutal.
Oh yeah, I did that one. I
Or, I
remember.
mean, strongman meets.
Yeah, yeah,
Brutal. Guys like Rick and
yeah.
how are we doing on Chick-fil-A?
Okay. Who's still hungry for Chick-fil-A? Well, you missed out. They're gone. Oh, jeez. 150-pound dumbbell And Ben, do you do that for reps or just? Okay. You got to
Wow.
get 10.
If you didn't hear, they're lifting a 150-pound dumbbell with one arm.
10 times. That's 1,500 pounds with one arm. And then are you supposed to throw it to the ground? Okay. As opposed to dropping it directly on your toes
Right.
or your head. Okay. All right. that would not build my confidence to go and
No.
I was thinking maybe I want to go lift that, and then I saw him like try to pick it up, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
maybe
no.
maybe not. That was good enough for me. Yes. 150 pounds circus lift.
Oh, thank you.
I got a thing on my nose now. Here we go. Just doing some warm-ups.
Getting the feel of it.
Here we go. Nope, we're not going yet.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to your wife too. Okay.
I'd wear steel-toed shoes.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. They are wearing the red noses for the circus lift.
All right. Got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count with me, folks. 8. 9. 10.
Wow.
Very nice. And you will note he shed that. If you watch a full competition, there's actually a striptease that goes with it. So in between each rep, you take off one article of clothing.
Can we get Don Finger to come to the scorer's table? Don Finger, can you come to the scorer's table, please?
Don Finger. All right, Ben, are we ready?
One. 2.
3.
4.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Woo! Nicely done. All right. Big John stepping up to the weight. Little stretch, little chicken impersonation. Here he goes. We got one. We got two. We got three. We got four. We got five. All right-handed. We got six. Got seven. Got eight.
Oh, and lost the nose.
Lost nose.
Okay.
We got
9.
And 10. All right-handed.
Wow.
Right hand only.
Way to go. All right.
Here we go.
1.
Ooh.
Good effort.
you
Good
go.
effort.
All right. Big time. Final lift.
Final lift.
Final lift. Charlie's coming up.
Yep.
Final lift.
Hey, Jerry,
Count along with us, folks.
1 second, and then I'll talk.
We can go.
All right, Flight A, we're on our final lifter here. 2:45 deadlift starts for Flight A. That's 10 minutes from now, Flight A.
Three. 4.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oop. 10.
One more.
Coming. 10. Come on,
Oh.
Relentless. That lap
And there
for
goes
10
the
right
nose.
there. What a job, guys. Way to go.
Hey everyone, that's just a sneak peek at Strongman. Ben, thank you for putting that on. Tim, thanks guys for doing that. 2023 Relentless, who wants to see a full Strongman competition?
Yeah.
That's our goal. We did Strongman in Relentless in Nashville in March. We want to bring it to Minnesota next year and do a full sanctioned competition. 20, 30 of the strongest guys and girls doing crazy stuff. Sandbag shouldering, truck pulls, beanbag, all sorts of crazy stuff. So, scream if you want us to see Strongman at Relentless next year here in Minnesota. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
All right, Ben, you've got no choice now.
Here we go. I thought that was the last lift. Yo. Oh, I see. Just can't stop, can you? Weights in front, you just can't stop. Can't stop.
Oh.
Here we go.
There you go.
Here we go. All right.
Thank you, Strongman. starting.
You said to be at 40, so.
Yep, yep, and we're starting at 45. So, Jeff, do you want to make an announcement? Flight A, we're starting in 5 minutes.
Flight A, we're starting the deadlifts in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Jayla, hey Tyler, she's back. This is the platform boss, the cat lady. So he's got your jack today. So.
I think his second lift was 507.
Yep.
Yep. And yes, Kim, I have a hole on both sides.
That's the deadlift bar there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tammy, if you don't know what a deadlift bar looks like, you haven't lifted soon enough.
They all look different though.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
Hey, I know what a deadlift bar looks like. I want to make sure it's the right one.
Thanks again, guys.
Oh. Scott, do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Because I went to Josh and I'm like, okay, let's do a money drop. He's like, I already did it. Oh, okay. So here I am. So if you need anything, let me
Okay.
know.
Call them up. Spotters, loaders, judges to the platform.
Loaders, spotters, judges to the platform.
Murph is supposed to be judging, I guess.
Yeah, one of them, the other fella had to leave.
Yep.
So me, Benita,
And Murph. And if Murph's slower, if he's not around, we'll throw Rachel in.
okay, whoever. She went ahead?
Oh, I seriously doubt she would want to head judge.
Okay, I'll head judge. If I head judge, there's a strong possibility if there's a very light amount on the bar, I might go.
There you go. Can you call Dave Murphy to the table?
Dave Murphy to the scorer's table, please. Oh, I'm Jeff. Nice to meet you. Yeah, same.
Is Rachel still behind you, or did she?
Oh, we had to go to the bathroom.
So are we going to make Nashville this year, hopefully?
Yes. Yes.
Fabulous.
I'm in a quick run.
All depends on.
Okay. Right now I gotta try to find Rachel. Can you go grab her for me? Well, can you find her wherever she is? Kim, can you hand me a mic?
Rachel Nutter. Rachel Nutter, can we get you to the scorer's table, please? Rachel Nutter to the scorer's table. Or if anybody sees Rachel Nutter, could you please send her to the scorer's table?
Oh, here comes Murph. Oh, we don't need.
I know. Cancel that. Cancel that. We do not need Rachel Nutter right now. Yep. Rachel Nutter, you can continue in the bathroom. We do not need you.
That's right. You're up?
It's not near as fun.
Okay. Got it. Yes.
I was just going to ask, so when Chris goes on stage,
Yep.
Is it okay if I walk him up there?
At
and stand
100%.
beside? Okay. Perfect.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure before I
Yep. Flight A. Flight A, we are 2 minutes from starting. We are 2 minutes from starting, Flight A. Christian Rapinski, you will be first. Angie Lowe on deck. Megan Schwalbe, you are in the hole. And I forgot, and Kim did it. Yep. Charlie, thank you for everything, brother. I'm going to be the south side a little more often, so again, doing what I do, sitting on chairs, but I'll be over there. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Yeah, we got it all switched. Thank you. All right, we're going to get started. Christian Rapinski, 270 pounds, opening deadlift. Angie Lowe, you're on deck. Megan Schwab, you are in the hole. Relentless 2022. Freya Johnson, 10 plus 10.
All right, here we go. Deadlift's coming. Bars up. There we go.
Good. 270 pounds.
Nicely done.
Angie Lowe is up. Megan is on deck, and James is in the hole. Angie will be starting with 292.1.
292. We're starting.
We're starting
at
that.
290. Okay.
Is this deadlift only flight? Yes. No, we have 2 flights of deadlifts on the kids' deadlift. Okay.
Let's go 336 or 152.5. 152.5.
Bar is loaded.
292.1.
Here comes Ange. I love deadlifts. Best advice I ever heard for deadlifting was reach down and grab the bar like you were going to pull the head off a lion.
Sounds good. Megan Schwab is up. James Schaefer on deck, and Amelia Volkert is in the hole.
You just got to grab that lion by the ear and rip its head off.
Megan's going for 308.6.
Third lift, we're already breaking 300. It's up, it's down.
Great lift.
I was like watching deadlifts. You know, people have different ways of doing it. Straight leg, there'll be stiff leg.
You got the
sumo lift where
sumo.
you got them wide.
James Schaefer is up. Amelia Volkert on deck. Navy Mitchell in the hole. 363.8.
Bar comes up, bar goes down. All white lights.
We've got Amelia Volkert next. Navy Mitchell on deck. Trent Buckley in the hole. Amelia going for 369.3.
369 for Amelia.
Making sure the weight is right.
Amelia stepping up to attack the bar. And down.
Great job. Navy Mitchell is up. Trent Buckley on deck. Greg Smith in the hole. Navy starting out at 407.9. Now it seems deadlifts are a little easier, a little less gray area with the judging, right? It's either kind of, it happens or it doesn't. Right?
It's very rare that you will see a controversial call
Right.
in deadlift. The only time you'll get is you do have to put the weight down under control. So sometimes if people drop it or they descend too quickly, they can get a red light for that. But otherwise, it's pretty clear. You usually don't have much of an argument. And it comes up, it goes down. Very nicely
Very
done.
easy. Good job. Trent Buckley is up. Greg Smith on deck. Brad Wozniak in the hole. Trent's going for 435.4 on his opening lift.
Yeah, a lot of times when somebody misses a deadlift, the bar won't even leave the weight won't leave the platform.
Right.
Sometimes you'll get it where people will get stuck at the knees. But again, you're right. There's very little controversy
It's
about
obvious when it, yeah.
Trent's coming up. Let's hear it for him, folks. He has been white lights all day. And he'll be looking at some more. There we go. Very nicely done, Trent.
Way to go. Greg Smith, you are up. Brad Wozniak on deck, and Pat Elkin in the hole. Greg is going to be starting off with 451.9 pounds.
Now, of course, the deadlift got its name from during the Black Death.
Right,
When the
bring
plague
out
was
your
going,
dead.
they had to bring out the dead. They had to lift those carts. And
Right.
from there is where the deadlift
They're
got its
literally
name and
lifting the
started.
dead.
When here, Greg is actually taking some time. He must like the deadlift. There we go. Up and down. Made it look
no problems.
Very easy, very business-like lift.
Brad Wozniak is up. Pat Elkin is on deck. Jeff Brown is in, Pat Elkin is on deck. Then we're moving to the top of the order.
I'm going to point out the loading crew here. I think loading for deadlifts is the hardest because you have to bend over, but these guys look like a pit crew at Indianapolis. Here we go. Got the bar in hand. It's coming up. It's coming up. It is up, and it is down. And that's white lights all the way around.
485 with the red nose.
And it's not, there's a lot of technique to the deadlift, much like there are to the other two lifts. But I feel that deadlift is the lift where aggression helps you more than any other lift.
That makes sense.
I mean,
There's less chance of, the bar going the wrong way.
Right. I mean, a lot of guys, a lot of lifters, they'll come up to that bar and they want to be angry, and really rip that bar up. And it helps in the deadlift where it doesn't really help in the other two lifts as much.
And here's 501 pounds.
And we're going over 5.
Easy.
This was my part of the meet when I'd get 500 on deadlift. And if I did it one time, I'm like, okay, I'm
That's
happy.
it. So we've got Will Husting up next, Bear, and then Brandon will be in the hole. Will is going for also 501.5 pounds.
Yeah, you say there's less controversy,
Right.
less ways to fit, but I have failed in every possible way of doing deadlifts. I have fallen over on the stage. I have dropped weights. Every way you can get a red light deadlifting, I've done it.
Less controversy, but plenty ways to screw it up
Yes.
still.
Yep.
All right.
Perfect.
Made it look easy.
Absolutely
again.
perfect.
So we've got Bear is up next, then Brandon Bunn.
All right.
And JJ will be in
Let's
the
hear
hole.
it for the Bear.
501.5.
Come on, Bear. Digs in. And he pulls it up, gets straight, and down it goes. Nice job.
Great job. We're just flying through this. Brandon Bunn is up. JJ
Nice job.
Thomas on deck. Then we're back to Megan in the hole. Brandon is starting out with 556.7.
556. It's a quarter of a ton plus 22-pound chickens.
Speaking of Chick-fil-A,
Yes. Fits in. Nice.
that looked easy. Great job. Yep. JJ is up. Megan Schwalb will be on deck, and Angie Lowe is in the hole. JJ starting out with 666.9 pounds.
Nice. Now, do we know what shoes he's wearing?
Well, last time they weren't the bright ones.
Right.
Oh, they looked like we're back to the bright shoes.
We're
here.
back to the right. So again, just make sure, do not stare directly at the shoes. We cannot be held responsible for burnt retinas. Here comes JJ. Pulls it up, sets it down. Very nice. All white lights.
We're back to Megan is up, Angie Lowe on deck, and Christian is in the hole. Megan is going up to 319.7.
Wow.
I've lost something else.
319.7 pounds for Megan.
Can I get 322 and a half, please? 322.5? 322.5.
She sits in.
Gotcha, homie. Yep.
Nice job on the strap, Marshall.
Get her head straight. Get your head straight. Tack that bar. She pulls it up. Gets straight. Down it goes. 2 and 1. That is a perfect score.
Good left in spite of horrible coaching.
She does that sumo style like Marshall does. Although Marshall had a tendency sometimes to leave a toe underneath the weight when he put it back down.
Angela Lowe is up, Christian Rapinski on deck, and James Schaefer in the hole. Angie is going up to 325.2.
Sparklo's on the belt. Yeah. and down. There you go.
Way to go. Christian Rapinski is up. James Schaefer on deck. Amelia Volkert in the hole. Christian moving up to 336.2.
336. That first one looked really easy for him.
Yep. 30-kilogram jump.
Yeah, he took a big jump up to here. But he definitely has a lot in the tank. And pulls it right up.
Made that one look easy,
He
too.
can make another big jump. He's got it
Wow. Great lift. James Schaefer is up. Amelia Volkert on deck. Navy Mitchell in the hole. James moving up to 385.8.
in. And that entire flight hit their first attempts. I love to see that. Get deadlift started off right. Everybody's hitting it. Everybody's jumping up big weights. Go to their second attempt. James now looking at 386. And he powers that
Got
right
it.
up.
Great job.
You see that steady, when it comes up steady like that, it looks good, but those are the ones where, like, you know you worked for it. A lot of times the best deadlifts that feel the most tiring to the lifter look the easiest to the crowd.
Amelia Volkert is up. Navy Mitchell on deck. Trent Buckley in the hole. Amelia moving up to 391.3.
The thing about deadlifts too is where a lot more personality can come out. You know, you start
Right.
seeing some better shoes, better socks. You know, a little more flair and color
Flair.
comes out during deadlifts. All right, here she goes, digging in. As much breath as you can fill into that body, create that solid core, pull it right up, and then you get
Nice.
to take a breath.
They're all making it look easy. Navy Mitchell is up. Trent Buckley is on deck. Brad Wozniak is in the hole. Navy moving up to 474 even.
The thing about deadlifts is you're telling yourself you don't get to breathe again till you do it.
Right. It's just good motivation to finish the lift.
Yeah. $474. Navy has made it look like easy sailing all day. Pulls it right up.
Didn't let the weight
Nice
torpedo
lift.
him.
Nice lift. He's got a lot left in the tank too.
Trent Buckley is up. Brad Wozniak on deck. Greg Smith in the hole. Trent moving up.
And
also
that lift was
474.
That lift right there was a good example of really good technique, making the lift look a lot easier than it actually is. He had great technique, excellent acceleration off the floor. It's very quick. That was very, very well done.
Everyone's just killing it so far.
All right.
Trent up with 474 as well.
And he has been Mr. White Light today. All right, let's hear it for Trent, folks. Centers himself, gets his mind right, pulls that up, right are those hips, and he is good to go.
Oh, we got two reds on that one.
Oh, it looked like a good lift. I'm not sure what the judges saw, but they must have seen something. Maybe he beat the down command. I'm not sure. And his coaches will find out.
Brad Wozniak is up. Greg Smith on deck, and Will is in the hole. Brad is moving up to 490.5 pounds.
Oh. Yeah, you know, with
Next
those,
time.
if those first couple inches are tough, you know what I mean? And it's not that the weight's too heavy, but it's like if you miss that first acceleration off the floor, you know, it's just awfully tough to pull it up from there.
I don't know either. It looked, there must have been, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Unless they felt he dropped it.
Didn't look like it.
Usually drops them pretty out. There was one
Yeah.
earlier that I thought they were
Okay.
They didn't drop it.
So this is
Right.
Will then, right?
Looking at 5:01. Fits in. Beautifully done.
Beautiful.
Greg continues at workman-like pace, all white lights all day long. Comes up, every lift he has done has been technically perfect.
Will Husting is up, Bear is on deck, and Pat Elkin is in the hole. Will is moving up to 534.6.
.534. Catch a big breath. Pull it. And down. Nicely
Great
done.
lift. We've got Bear up with the same weight of 534.6. Pat Elkin on deck. Brandon is in the hole.
All right. Fan favorite, lifter favorite. Bear fits in. Come on, Bear. And he is pulling it, pull. Ooh.
Almost.
Slipped, his left leg slipped off slipped just a little bit. And he's going to run that one again.
He'll get it next time. Pat Elkin is up. Brandon is on deck. And J.J. Thomas will be in the hole. Pat's moving up to 551.2.
551 pounds. Sticks his feet. Come on, pop those hips. He gets the down, and he is, 2 and 1. So, and the judges are letting him know what they saw. He got the command, so I thought he was locked out, but it looks like maybe he didn't quite. He got the down, so I thought he had it, but it did look like he wasn't quite to that full lockout where he didn't quite have his hips up. But again, he got the down, so that usually tells you he did. But that is why we're looking at it from 3 angles as well. You know, so the head judge sees one thing, the side judges are going to see something else, and you gotta impress at least 2 of the 3.
Brandon is up to 622.8 here.
Yeah. There you go.
That's another big jump.
And he pops the hips through, gets it, and that's all white lights
3
all the way
white
across.
lights. Way to go. We've got J.J. Thomas next. Then we're moving back to the top of the order with Megan, and Angie will be in the hole.
All right, come on, JJ.
Moving up to 711 pounds.
711.
20-kilo jump.
If you like the convenience store, you will love the deadlift. This will be the only 7-Eleven that won't get robbed. All right. JJ comes up
All right.
aggressive,
Very intense.
violent.
Let's
be
go.
loud for JJ.
Let's
Come on,
go.
Relentless.
Brandon will go 295, please.
And he pulls. Down we go. That's all white lights. That's 7-11 in the books.
Back to the top of the order with Megan, Angie Lowe on deck, and Christian in the hole. The loaders are doing a great job, like always. Not an easy thing to do.
No. Not at all.
Tell Boats McGoats to send me that one.
Cleaning a little blood off the bar.
Yeah, looks like JJ left some DNA behind on the bar. Probably some callus and
Hey, Boats McGoats.
ripped something open.
Hey, Boats. Boats, send those to me. You can make a collage.
A lot of times when you deadlift, it will like rip the calluses off your hands, and or you can pull it along your knees and tear your shin open.
This isn't for the faint-hearted, folks.
No. Deadlifts do things to your internals too that are a little surprising.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready for Megan. She's moving up to 330 pounds, 330.7 pounds.
Bar is loaded. Comes Megan. Megan's final lift of Relentless 2022. She has been a monster all day. She pulls it up, pop those hips, pop those hips. And it's down. Judges say, oh, white lights.
What a way to
For
close out
Megan.
your meet. Angie Lowe is up. Christian Rapinski is on
What
deck.
a phenomenal day for Megan.
It's-
Just dominant all day long. Has looked absolutely fantastic.
Angie's moving up to 380.3 pounds.
380. £380. Bar is loaded. Getting some chalk. Coming up there. She has a great, just aggressive style too when she comes up to lift. Very different setup from Megan. Oh, she gets to the knees. Oh,
Great effort.
almost. Man, and that fight right there is the ones that are really, really tough, because it looks like it was 5 seconds. It was 5 seconds for us. It's a minute and a half for her, with her guts feeling like they're gonna bust right out. We got another big
Great
jump of
effort.
weight here, don't we?
Yeah.
Going up to 385.
Yeah, 385. Christian Rapinski, 385. James Schaefer on deck. Amelia Volkert in the hole. Over a 20-kilo jump here.
Well, he's thrown up his first two so easy. We just know he's got a lot in the tank. Aggressive, motivated lifter. Nice. Wow, that was
Way to go.
phenomenal. That acceleration off the floor
He attacked
was
that one.
really something special. That weight looked like it jumped up into his hands. That was absolutely fantastic.
Very impressive. James Schaefer, you are next. Amelia Volkert is on deck. Trent Buckley is in the hole. James going up to 402.3.
Wow. Yeah. Here we go.
All right, James.
It's coming up. Nice. There you go.
Killed
all
that.
white lights. And you see the difference in style, right?
Right.
Lifter before is really dependent on that acceleration. He is, and here we're just gonna pull it right from the floor.
Both get the job done.
Yep.
Amelia Volkert, you're up 413.4. Trent Buckley on deck. Brad Wozniak in the hole.
And Amelia has been a monster all day as well. Yes. She has been fantastic. 413. She sucks all the air in. Pull, 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 pull. Snaps those hips forward. Very well
Made
done.
that look easy, too.
All
I'm sure
white
it wasn't.
lights.
All right.
413 buried.
Trent Buckley is up. He's gonna make a second attempt at 474. Brad Wozniak on deck. Greg Smith in the hole.
All right. Here comes Trent. Good setup. Get those weight. Got to get that weight back in those heels. Get tight. And snap your hips, snap your hips. And this time he sets it down perfect. Oh.
Maybe didn't go all the way. It wasn't all the way locked out.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure that, again, the judges are, my view's kind of obstructed here, and
Right.
what I saw looked good, but I'm not seeing the whole lift.
Brad Wozniak, you're up. Greg Smith on deck. Navy Mitchell in the hole. Brad, another attempt at 490.5.
All right. Rolls it back. Bringing it up, snap your hips, push your hips. Nice. Nicely done.
No doubt on that one.
Wow.
Way to come back.
It just excellent lift. Beautiful.
Greg Smith, you're up. Navy Mitchell on deck, and Bear is in the hole. Greg is moving up to 518.1.
518. And what's that jump from where he was at?
That's about a 8 kilo. My
8
math
kilo
isn't
jump?
that great, but yeah. 8.5.
Probably 7.5.
7.5.
There you go. Math is hard.
Let's go, Greg. Way to come back, Brad.
Greg fits in. He's got just a great, workman type approach to the bar. Everything in tight. Needs to pull those hips.
Yeah.
Oh, so
close. Great
so
effort.
Close.
What a good meet for Greg.
3/4 thigh. Yeah, 8 out of 9, and he has looked very good all day long.
Navy Mitchell, you're up. Bear is on deck, and Will is in the hole. Navy is going to a huge jump to 529.1 pounds.
Yeah, he looked like he had a lot in the tank from the last one they did. $529. Bring all that air into your belly. Pull that bar up your legs. With those hips. He's got, oh! And I have done that one before.
Great attempt. Definitely gave it all he had.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, I know exactly how that feels. I've fallen like that twice.
I've seen you fall like
I've
that.
fallen like that twice, and I can tell you exactly how it feels because you get up and you have it, and then you're on your heels and you can't stop yourself from falling over.
Bear is up. Will is on deck.
It feels like it takes you like 5 minutes to get to the ground too.
Right.
While you're
You kinda
falling.
get lightheaded
You
a little
can't
bit.
stop it.
Right.
Yeah.
Bear is at
Come on, Bear.
534.6. The
Come on,
second
Bear.
attempt at this weight. Let's let him hear it, guys.
All right, let's get loud, Relentless. Let's get loud. There we go. Here we go. Bear gets his grip, digs his heels, pulls. Get those hips forward. Bring those hips forward. That looks good to me.
Me
and the
too.
judges say,
Oh,
too
it was
red.
so close. Will Husting is up. Pat Elkin, you're on deck, and Brandon Bunn is in the hole. Will has moved up to 551.2.
551.2. Oh, Will just rips that up off the ground. There you go. And that's all white lights.
That was easy.
Nicely done.
Well, it wasn't easy. It looked easy. Pat Elkin is
Well,
next.
It's easy from here.
Right. Brandon Bunn, you are on deck, and J.J. Thomas is in the hole.
All right. So Brandon, Pat coming up, and he just missed this one. I think this is where we saw like that foot just slip. Just
Right.
A little bit.
551.2, second attempt.
He gets down command.
That one looked
and
good.
That's all white
No
lights.
doubt on that one. Way to come back.
551 thought it had Pat buried, but he comes back and whoop it.
Brandon, you are up. J.J. Thomas on deck. Brandon is moving up to 650.4 pounds.
Oh. It just slips. Yeah.
Nice try. Nice try. Now, JJ is going to close us out with a huge jump, 755.1.
755 for JJ. His bright shoes. JJ's making sure the bar is loaded.
Yeah.
All right, folks, this is going to be JJ's last lift for Relentless 2022. Let's get loud for him. Let's get loud.
Come on, JJ.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, JJ. Big deep breath. Gets the grip. And let's get loud, Relentless. Hips, hips, down. Oh, and they say, oh, we just had a slip on that last time.
That was close.
JJ says, fart. Just slipped from that right hand.
Can we get Violet Jade Nutter to the scorer's table? Violet Jade Nutter to the scorer's table.
There she comes.
We'll be starting out the next flight with Alexandria. Then Sarah will be on deck and Natalia in the hole. Right. Cleaning the bar before the next flight. Alexandria will be starting off at 121.3.
We're just getting the bar cleaned up. JJ is back getting some transfusion as he has apparently lost a fair amount of blood. Have this opportunity, let's go ahead and give a big hand for our crew that's been getting the weights and keeping everybody safe all day.
Spotters, judges, loaders, everyone's been top notch.
This game is virtually impossible to play without folks putting in the hard work, keeping that platform rolling.
All right.
Loaded. We're looking at 121.3 pounds. And the Red Nose Brigade.
They've been killing it all day.
And the lift is up
Look
and good, and the judges say it's good, and they agree with me.
Sarah Wasso is up. Natalia Stetz is on deck, and Ava Davis is in the hole. Sarah is going for 143.3 for her opening lift.
143.3. All right, here we go. Oh, and Sarah just ripped that off the ground.
No problems there. Natalia Stetz is up. Ava Davis is on deck. Jocelyn D'Agostino is in the hole. Natalia is going for 165.3.
You know, one of the real beauties of powerlifting, in my opinion, is, you know, you really never play this game against another person.
Right. It's
you,
always,
you play it against the weight, you know, and I don't know if there's many more unforgiving, unchanging opponents you can have.
The weight and yourself.
It feels good when you can beat it. Natalia rips that right off the ground.
No problems.
And dumps her right back down. Nice job.
Nice job. Ava Davis is up next. Jocelyn is on deck, and Madison Clark is in the hole. Ava is up to 170.9.
170. Here she comes. Everybody's got a different approach. And down.
Yeah, I've noticed some people like to take their time. Some people like to just come and just start right away.
Yep. And there's some will be aggressive, and you know, and others will just be kind of, you know, they just stay as low key as they can.
Right.
So everybody's got a bit of a different approach.
Jocelyn, you are up. Madison Clark is on deck, and Abby will be in the hole.
Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Jocelyn is at 170.9 again.
70.9. Oh, and she just pulls that right up off the ground.
Easy. Great job.
Yep. Good acceleration off the floor. Great lockout.
Madison is up next. Abby is on deck, and Bailey Pullman is in the hole. Madison is at 176.4.
Tierra shining. Rips right up and down. All white lights.
Abby Radaba is up next. Bailey Pullman is on deck, and Katie Bielfeld is in the hole. Abby's going for 220.5.
And we have seen this flight do this all day. They run, their first attempts are just picture perfect. They jump up weight. They've been doing just phenomenal all day long.
She's determined.
She is ready to attack that bar. Sets her weight, rips it off the ground, slams it back down on the floor.
3 white lights. Bailey Pullman, you are up. Katie Bielfeld is on deck, and Bridget Schneider is in the hole. Bailey starting out with 242.5 pounds.
You just see him coming in. She just came up to dominate that weight.
All right, Bailey.
There you go. Nice
Up and
lift.
down. Way
nice
to go.
lift.
Katie Bielfeld is up. Bridget Schneider's on deck, and Sierra is in the hole. Katie is at 286.6 to start with.
It seems like a lot of weight.
Seems like a lot to me, too.
Fits in. Nice. And sets that weight back down with authority. I like that.
Like it owed her money. Bridget Schneider is up. Sierra Brown is on on deck. Kathy Johnson in the hole. Bridget is starting at 308.6.
Saw Bridget waving to her fans in the crowd. Now steps up, focuses on the bar. Gets her feet planted. Gets that grip. She'll sit back, load her back up, and pull, and right up.
Great lift.
Now notice something about that lift, like how short her movement is.
Yes.
That's because she's got all that weight loaded up there, so there's no wasted motion. That technically,
Great technique.
that was a phenomenal lift.
Sierra Brown is up. Kathy Johnson is on deck, and Morgan Irons is in the hole. Sierra is going to start with 325.2 pounds.
And she looks ready to rip this thing right up off the floor. Getting her feet set. Pulls that air in. Pulls. Nicely done.
Great lift.
And that's all white lights. That's how
Kathy-
it's supposed to look.
Kathy Johnson is up. Morgan Irons is on deck. Then we'll go back to the top of the order with Alexandria in the hole. Kathy starting out at 352.7 pounds.
Lethal Kathy Johnson, always known as a phenomenal deadlift athlete. Well, she's known as a phenomenal athlete, but we know she can deadlift like crazy. She gets right in, tucks in tight, and rips it right off the floor. All white
Great
lights
first lift.
for Kathy Johnson.
Morgan Irons is up. Alexandria, you're on deck, and Sarah is in the hole. Morgan is starting out with 369.3 pounds.
And Morgan has been phenomenal all day. We
All
have seen
day.
her hit a very big bench. We saw her hit a big squat. And then this is her lift. She's like, when it comes to deadlifting, I mean, Morgan Irons knows what she is doing, and she has got the power and the technique. She fits in. Come on now, Morgan. Head comes up, back is loaded. And again,
Easy, no problem.
You see that short stroke technique, that tells you you got everything involved in that lift. When you see that lift start to take time or leg or you see other
Right.
movement, that's when you know you're in trouble. But when you see something that clean and her heels just go through the floor and that bar just comes up and it looks like a short motion, that's when you know the technique has really been perfect. She loaded that weight up, loaded all into her back and was able to drive right up.
Great technique. Alexandria Bruns, you are up. Sarah is on deck, and Madison Clark is in the hole. Alexandria is moving up to 143.
143.
And I think it's our last one with the red nose, our
Yep.
last participant.
And Alex has been white light all day long. She will continue that trend. Looking just perfect.
Great job.
17 years old, went lifting out on a stage like this with her family. What a great day for her and her family, and it's just really been very fantastic to watch them.
Great way to spend a Saturday. Sarah Wasso is next. Madison Clark is on deck. Natalia will be in the hole. Sarah's moving up to 154.3 pounds.
But don't tell Sarah that. All right, everybody, let's give a big hand for Sarah coming up, 153. Go. All white lights.
She took no time with that one.
This might be my favorite thing is watching her come up, strict focus, concentration, and then she hits that lift, and you see this big smile that just lights up the whole stage. What a phenomenal display right there.
Madison Clark is up next. Natalia Stetz is on deck. Ava Davis in the hole. Madison is moving up to 181.9 pounds.
Madison coming up for her second attempt.
14 years old.
14. And what are we? 181. Wow. Nice job.
Great lift.
Nice job.
Natalia is up next. Ava Davis is on deck, and Jocelyn is in the hole. Natalia moving up to 187.4, a 10-kilo jump.
And I tell you, this flight has been doing this all day in every event. They smash it through their first attempts. They smash it through their second attempts. They push themselves hard going up for those final attempts. It's been great to watch Natalia, and she just pulls that right up off the floor. There you go. Nice lift.
Way to go. Easy. Made it look easy. Ava Davis is up next. Jocelyn D'Agostino is on deck, and Abby is in the hole. Ava moving up to 187.4.
Nice. Fast,
All
simple,
white lights.
looked easy, but I can guarantee you it is not. You got to put in a lot of work to make a lift look like that.
Jocelyn D'Agostino is up. Abby is on deck, and Bailey is in the hole. 187.4 for Jocelyn.
And Jocelyn gets her grip, loads it up, and rips it off the ground.
Great lift.
And she is Mrs. White Lights.
Abby Radaba is next. Bailey Pullman on deck, and Katie Bielfeld is in the hole. Abby is moving up to 248 pounds.
248.
All business coming out.
There you go. Nice. Just attacks that bar. Like you had said, like it owes her money.
Right. Bailey Pullman is up. Katie Bielfeld is on deck, and Bridget Schneider is in the hole. Bailey is moving up to 264.6 pounds.
I was like, you can't drop the weight, but there's no rule against setting it back down with some authority.
That's right. You don't have to be polite with it.
No. Bar is loaded. Here we go. We're looking at 264.6. Bailey gets her feet set. Pulls that air deep into her body. And pulls. Pushes those hips, gets that lockout. And that is all white lights for Bailey. What
Great
a
lift.
great job. Way to go, Bailey.
It looked like she had to fight through that one a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
To me. Yeah.
Yep.
Katie Bielfeld, you're up. Bridget Schneider is on deck, and Sierra Brown is in the hole. Katie is moving up to 303.1 pounds.
303. And this flight has just been killing it. Katie focuses, gets her grip. Yeah. Very
Way
nice.
to
All
go.
white lights.
Bridget Schneider is up. Sierra Brown is on deck. Kathy Johnson in the hole. Bridget moving up to 325.2.
And Katie got one of the best cheers I've heard all day when they said, "Go, Mom."
That's right. That's inspiring.
That's relentless right there. All right. 3 1/4. Bridget just pulls it right up, locks it out, sets it back down. All white lights for Bridget.
Great lift. Sierra Brown, you're up. Kathy Johnson is on deck, and Morgan Irons in the hole. Sierra is moving up to 352.7 pounds.
Wow.
That's a big jump.
That is.
Hey, Justin Travis, is Serenity warming up? Marshall said he's got the bar back.
All right. Sierra fitting in. She does a great setup. Very focused. Loads that weight up. Pull, pull, pull. They give her the clear, and they give her all
Looks
white
good.
lights.
Great
Nice
lift.
job. Big lift. That was a big lift. Well done. Well done.
Kathy Johnson, you're up. Morgan Irons is on deck. Alexandria is in the hole. Kathy is moving up to 380.3 pounds.
300, what was it?
380.3.
380 pounds. Relentless royalty. She has been around since day one and has been an inspiration for so many other athletes.
Let's go, Lethal.
And the lethal one grips the bar and rips it up. Get those hips, and down. And she's
Pretty
got
well
all
done.
white lights.
Great lift.
That was a big
She had
fight.
to fight that one.
That was a great fight, and she pulled that up, got those hips through. That was a big lift.
Morgan,
Lethal, Kathy
Morgan
Johnson.
Irons is up. Alexandria, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole. Morgan is moving up to 396.8 pounds.
There we go.
Come on now, Morgan.
Morgan fits in. And she just pulls that right up, sets her right back down. That's all white lights for Morgan Iron. She's got plenty left in the tank for her third attempt.
All right, we're at the top of the order. Our third lift. Alexandria, you are up. Sarah, you're on deck. And Jocelyn, you're in the hole. Alexandria has moved up to 154.3 pounds.
All right, Relentless. Let's give a big hand for this flight. They went all white lights for their first two attempts. All white lights. This flight has delivered some big lifts and looking
More to
perfect.
come.
And here comes Alex. Red nose. Got mine on.
Got mine on.
Pull, pull, pull. Hips.
Yep.
Nice.
Way to finish it out.
154.3 pounds. That is impressive.
Sarah is up. Jocelyn is on deck. Madison is in the hole. Sarah's moving up to 165.3, but she probably doesn't want me to say that.
All right, here comes Sarah. She'll get focused, get herself centered and ready to do this. Lock up on the bar and just pulls it right up, sets it right down,
made it look easy once again.
Gets white lights and the big grin for the crowd. She just goes from pure concentration to pure joy the second the weight comes out of her hands, and that is a beautiful thing. She goes over, gives some love to Bella.
High fives all the way around. Jocelyn is up. Madison, you're on deck. Ava Davis in the hole. Jocelyn is moving up to 203.9 pounds.
Love that, Sarah, sharing her strength and her joy.
That's what Relentless is all about.
All right, here she goes. She's pulling, pull. Ooh, oh, there you go.
Nice effort.
Yeah. Nice job, spotter. Now we kind of slipped from her hand.
Yeah.
She really has had an extremely impressive day.
I love to see people pushing themselves so hard, though.
Yep.
It's just amazing. Madison Clark, you're up. Ava Davis is on deck. Natalia is in the hole. Madison is going to 203.9 pounds.
All right, Madison. She digs in.
She made that one look easy as
Man,
well.
Wow. Yeah, no kidding. She just blew that up. What a nice job.
That
She
was a
goes 3 for 3.
Great job. Ava Davis is up. Natalia, you're on deck, and Abby is in the hole. Ava is also attempting 203.9 pounds.
Ava just walks up to the bar. Grips it. Rips it.
No problems.
And the judges, all white lights, all white lights. Way to go. Very, very nice. She comes up, she is just so focused, like just right in her own world.
Natalia is up next.
Natalia's coming up, and for those who don't know, she has family in the Ukraine. That's where her bloodline comes from, and you'll notice her singlet does great honor to the folks in Ukraine as she steps up to the bar.
Let's go. Amazing. 220.5.
She pulls it up, sets it back down,
Great
treated that
lift.
bar like it was made out of Russians. All
Let's
white
go.
lights.
Abby, you are up. Bailey Pullman is on deck, and Katie Bielfeld is in the hole. Abby's moving up to 270.1 pounds. Shout out to Natalia. Shout out to Ukraine. All right, Abby, all business
Abby.
again.
No delay.
Way
She
to
just
go.
ripped that right up off the ground. Nicely done. She goes 3 for 3 on deadlifts. She tops off her Relentless 2022 in a great fashion.
Bailey Pullman is up. Katie Bielfeld is on deck, and Bridget Schneider's in the hole. Bailey's moving up to 270.1 pounds.
All right, here we go, Bailey. Equal parts relaxed and tense as a bowstring. She's ripping it. Oh. And it's funny. 'cause
Great
that-
effort.
And I can just tell you, when you're watching it, it looks like that was a short effort.
No.
But when you're doing it, it's
Definitely not.
unreal how long that feels.
Yes, that was everything she had. That's for sure. Katie Bielfield, you're up. Bridget Schneider is on deck. Sierra Brown is in the hole. Katie's moving up to 314.2 pounds.
And I hope all of our kids are warmed up. I think Freya kicks us off.
We have the kids next? Okay. All right, Katie. 314.2.
Goes Katie. Nice. Nicely
Way
done.
to go. Great lift. Bridget Schneider, you are up. Sierra Brown on deck. Morgan Irons in the hole. Bridget is going to 336.2. Although I don't know if that. Do you want? That has to run through Scott.
All right. Here we go, Bridget. She has looked fantastic all day long. She's got a great setup. Centers herself. Bring that air into the belly. And pull. Come on, let's go. Oh!
Great effort once again.
Nicely done.
Sierra Brown is up. Morgan Irons is on deck. And Kathy Johnson is in the hole to close us out. Oh, okay. Correction, Sierra Brown, then Morgan Irons to close us out. Sierra is moving to 369.3.
Yeah, Kathy has an athlete in the next flight that she's probably paying attention to.
That's right.
When Freya comes to rip the weight up off the ground. All right, let's go, Sierra! Oh, get loud!
Come on, Sierra!
Sierra Brown gets her grip. Loads that weight up. It's coming up. Snap your hips. Come on. Fight. And the judges say, oh. Wow.
Such a great effort, though.
I wouldn't be as good of a judge, but boy,
I wouldn't either. I thought that was good, but
I'd be so much more popular.
I'm back here, so
Yeah.
yes.
Great job.
Really great effort.
All right, we got Morgan Irons coming up now.
424.4. What's up? Yes, sir.
474 pounds. All right, Relentless, let's hear it. Morgan Irons. She has been phenomenal all day long. Fits in. Set up. Rip. Come on. And judges say, oh, white lights for Morgan Irons.
9 for 9 today for Morgan.
Unbelievable. What a Relentless 2022.
Give us 2 minutes and we are going to bring up the stars of the show. Here comes the good part.
I told them it was a race against each other, and the faster they move, the faster the lifters get to move, and the faster we all leave. Yeah. So we're going to put the bar up there, weighs 25 pounds. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to put the little plastic collars on it. Okay. So it doesn't weigh. Basically, the collars are 25. Yep. They have the Relentless wooden. Okay. Those are the bumpers.
bar are we using for Serenity?
You're using that 25-pound bar.
Right here.
Okay, Josh, what do you need? Yeah, I already got it, 35 pounds. Okay, well, dude, you told us 30, you told us 35. What is she gonna do? I'll change it. Okay, so it's gonna be 45.
Ready to go?
Yep. My dad said my warm-ups look perfect.
So, yeah.
Serenity is 45.
Yep, Bray is
Ray is
70.
70. Danny is 75. And Laura is 105.
Yep. Hey, Jayla. Can you get Jayla?
Yep.
Jayla.
It's gonna change.
Jayla, I will have Mike run the bar loads for you.
Okay.
You run your crew.
Okay.
Okay, so Mike, if you look at what I kind of created for you,
Yep.
Serenity's going to be 45 pounds.
She's 45 now.
So, yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's your bar loads
Then
on
while
the
you guys
side.
were chatting, these guys went to go pee,
All right,
but I
so
can.
45
hold
is
on.
10-pound bumpers.
Yeah, but when it's, you see that the well, 45 is 10-pound, but yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yep. So we won't need those relentless plates at all now.
All right.
So,
So that was the 45 bumpers?
well, are those 10-pound, are those bumpers 10-pounders?
Yes.
Okay, take the 15s off.
Yep.
And we can just stash those in back. And we've got the 10-pounders on that tree.
Yep.
And we can use those for the rest of the time. All right. We're going to have our kids' flight. And here's something that we do. This is a Relentless tradition. Our kids have, at this meet, we let the kids close the show. We've got 4 youth lifters here today. And these kids have sat up on this stage all day cheering. So what we do is we invite anyone who's willing and able to come up on the stage. If you're willing and able, let's come up on the stage and surround this platform. And we're going to cheer for these kids as loud as we possibly can. All right, well, you guys are making your way down. We also have, with this being our 10-year anniversary, I wanted to grab some of our Relentless lifting icons, and I wanted to put them in the judge's chair for this flight. So, if we can get Barzine to make his way to the stage. Barzine has been here since 2012. If you're paired with a Team Hope lifter, you can thank Barzine's wife.
There you go.
We're going to call Tractor Baptist to the stage. Tractor Baptist with the heaviest squat in Relentless history. 1,283 pounds on this very stage.
Very nice.
And last but not least, the biggest female bench in Relentless history, 500 pounds, Rachel Nutter. All right, here we go, Relentless. Come on, man. I need a few more people showing some love to these kids.
Come on, come on.
Come on, can we get a few more up here? I don't care if walking is hard for you like it is for me. We got chairs up here. Chris Barta, get up here.
Come on.
Come on, you're from South Dakota. All right, we're going to lead it off. I'm going to hand this over. We got our crew. We got lifters. We got judgers. Take it away.
All right. First lifter.
We've got Serenity up first. She's going for 160. Nope.
All right, come on, Serenity.
I don't have to mark it good or not? Yes. Oh, I do? Okay.
There you go. Dig in, dig
Make
in.
noise for Serenity. Okay, let's go.
Nice job, Serenity. We have Freya's next.
Yes, Freya Johnson is next.
Freya's coming up next. Normally, Freya is pulled around on her chariot drawn by Norwegian wildcats. All right, come on, Freya.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Danielle is up next.
All right, dangerous Danielle. She's got 71. All right, Danielle. Nice.
Way to go.
Woo.
Next up, we have Laura.
All right, Laura. Well, bar is loaded. Is bar loaded? All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Let's hear it, folks. Let's hear it.
Come on, Laura.
Dig it in. Oh! All right. And we are back to the top of the order.
Back to the top of the order with Serenity.
And what's her weight? A lot. All right, Serenity comes up. She's moved up another 10 pounds. 55 kilos. And pull and up and down. Wasted no time with that.
Wow, great job. The kids are killing it so far. We're
All
back
right.
to Freya.
Freya's getting chalked up. Goddess of the hunt. Comes Freya.
No. Okay. It's what I'm putting is pounds.
Okay, so 80 pounds.
Freya digs in. Hoop! Whoa! Nice job.
Lost the nose, but it didn't matter.
Sometimes when you're straining that hard, you're going to blow your nose off.
Right.
I've seen it happen. I've seen her dad do it a few times.
Back to Danielle with 95 pounds.
All right. Dangerous Danielle coming up, 95 pounds. Grip it and rip it. And up and down. Nice job.
Laura coming up with 120 pounds for the second attempt.
Laura. And they're getting the bar loaded up here. And again, our crew making sure all the weights are right, keeping the lifters safe, keeping the tournament moving all day long.
Here comes Laura.
Here we go.
Let's let her hear it, everybody. Come on.
Up! Down.
Bam. All right, back to the top with Serenity, 65 pounds.
She's Serenity in name, but she's a weight-ripping monster when it comes to the platform. She's digging it in.
Come on, Serenity, you've got
Gets her
this.
grip. Big breath. Rips it up.
Oh, yeah. It's
Nicely
good.
done. White lights all the way across.
Back to Freya with 90 pounds.
Here comes Freya, my favorite of the Norse gods. She digs in tight. Oh, big weight.
That's okay. Great
what
effort.
A great attempt. Great attempt, Freya. Love the effort.
Back to Danielle.
All right. Comes Dangerous Danielle.
Dangerous Danielle.
Nice job, Freya. Here's Danielle. Rips it up.
Made it look easy.
That's white lights all the way
110
across.
pounds. And we'll be finishing it up with Laura for 140 pounds.
Laura's going to be coming up for the last lift of Relentless 2022. It took us 10 years to get to this lift right here, right now.
No pressure.
I'm not going to say that the fate of humanity rests on this lift.
No, not quite. Almost, but not quite.
I'm just not going to say it. All right, here
All
we
right,
go.
Laura, you've
Last
got
lift
this.
of 2022. Get loud, Relentless.
Let's go.
Get loud.
Wow.
Woo! That's how you finish it off. What a great job. What a great day. And now I'm going to hand the microphone over to one of my favorite human beings of all time, Mr. Mike Hamilton. You ready?
I think so.
Hammy says he is ready to go, so I'm going to give this to him. Go get it.
Wow, all right. How about a round of applause for those kids? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd like to just also acknowledge Augsburg football. These guys came. They have no affiliation really with Relentless. They just came to help out. So guys, thank you so much for being here. A round of applause for all the spotters and loaders today, keeping your people safe. Stage crew. You guys with the microphones in your mouth. Thanks for providing levity. I'm stalling. I really have to be honest. I'm not going to make it through this. There's no chance. No chance. Thank you. I have not been looking forward to this. The lifting, the families, that absolutely. You guys. I've been looking forward to that part. But holding on to this stupid speaking stick, that's not what I have not been looking forward to this at all. I hold this microphone in your attention for a couple of minutes, and I'm supposed to encourage and inspire bring hope. I've been dreading this moment. The only hope that I've felt is that someone would take my place and speak on my behalf. Hope that I could find a way out of it, maybe by loading plates into the truck. But truthfully, out of a complete and utter fear of disappointing people and letting my family down, I'm here. Here's the truth, you guys. Division, hatred, anger, fear, pain. These are the words that I feel, and I know that you do too, that you see on a daily basis. Walking down the street, opening up your Instagram or your Facebook, it's division, it's anger, it's hatred, it's pointing fingers. Take a pick. Whether it's gun control or vaccines or masks or abortion or LGBTQ rights or whatever. Cake or pie. We're divided. I heard pie. You got pie over here? Who's got cake? All right, see, divided. Pie, all right. and truthfully, even the sheer mention of some of those things cause a visceral effect in some of us. Our world is divided. Our people are divided. Our community. If I talked about one of those issues right now, I guarantee 50% of us are on this side and 50% are on that side. Unity. There seems to be none. Amen. And yes, I can end there. And that's why I really had no desire to do this today. There seems to be no hope in the actions of hate. There's no hope when we degrade each other. There's no hope when we insult each other. There's no hope when we condemn each other. Hope does not live there. And it seems as though over the last 3 years, we have not lived in hope. We have not lived in light. We have not lived in joy and love. We've not lived there. And it's hard to find the joy and the motivation to get up here and say, rah, rah, good job. Amen. And over the last several weeks of thinking about taking this stage and speaking, I've sat in darkness, in fear, afraid of what to say. And I don't say this lightly, but Patricia Lang, I don't know if you're still here. Your face came into my heart. And I don't know if you guys know Patricia. A lot of you who've been around Relentless long enough know Patricia. A woman full of love and light and joy and hope. And her daughter, Maddie, who we lost this year, they came into my heart. And I saw them. And I saw the Bardas. And I saw the Haschelts. I saw the Hurdles, the Sagers, the Vaziris. I saw the freak shows. I saw JJ, Josh, and others, and countless more of you. Countless more families and friends from Relentless over the years. I saw you. And you filled my heart. And I'm not just saying that. You literally filled my heart. I was sitting at Barnes & Noble in tears. And I thought, I can show up for them. I can show up for you. Because you have been the light and the joy and hope in our lives. And it's been a while. And the one thing that I've heard today over and over and over again is, what? It's good to be back. I believe that over 2,000 years ago, Jesus walked in a divided land amongst divided people. A land full of hate, pain, anger. And in spite of all of that, he gave everything in the name of hope. Jesus gave it all so that we could have hope. So whether you like it or not, all of you, literally all of you in this room or have been in this room over the years, you've led me back. You led me back to hope. You brought hope to my heart and my life. You've been light to me. You've been love. You have been relentless. And I needed that. I needed all of you. And you were there for me. Hope is hard to grasp, yet we hold on to it so tightly. Hope is silent, yet we speak it in our words. Hope is invisible, yet we see it in each other's smiles. We see it in each other after 3 years in our hugs. Hope, my friends, is this. Hope is not a commodity that can be bought or sold. Hope cannot be selfishly held on to. Hope belongs to no one person. And hope only gets stronger the more you give it away. I believe that with my whole heart. And that's one of the truest things I've learned from these last 10 years. To feel hope, you must be hope for each other. To feel hope, you must be hope for each other. Hope cannot be grown in a lab, but cultivated organically in a hug, in a smile, a kind word, or a crazy powerlifting event. In a broken, pain-filled world, in order to see the light, the love, the joy, and hope of others, be the light, the love, the hope, and joy for others. Hope is not a wish or a dream. Hope is an action. Hope is a verb. And I can prove it. Did you feel hope today? Did you feel it? Did you feel hope when you were sitting alone in a corner? Maybe. Or did you feel it when you met someone new? Or saw an old friend? Or shared a hug? Or said, man, it's good to be back? When you gave a high five after a lift? Or shared a laugh? That's when we feel the hope of this event. That's when we feel the hope of life. Hope is reciprocal. The more you give, the more you get. And I guarantee you that not all of us share political views. We do not all share the same perspective on some of the hard issues in life. But today, we focus on what we do share. We focus on the love and the joy and the hope and the light to be that for each other. How much of our life, how much of our world would change if we took that to our homes, to our families, to our places of work, God forbid, to our social media? If we committed to be cultivators of hope, would we see it more vividly? Yeah. If we remember that we are the gardeners, that we reap what we sow, would that change the seeds that you plant in your life? I think so. I don't believe that Relentless has ever sought out to be a fundraiser. It's not who we are. Absolutely, it's part of what we do. Now that's not our mission. The money that we raise for Hope Kids is absolutely important, but that's not our mission. Our mission is to build relationships, to change lives, to serve God by uniting strong men and women with even stronger kids. What are the verbs in that mission? To build, to change, to unite, and to serve. Man, do you guys do that? You guys do that. You accomplished that mission today and in my heart. So thank you. I don't want to do that one. 2 minutes, maybe 5. A few 10 years ago or so, my wife and I had a home, and there was a light in our basement that needed to be rewired. And I'm not super handy, but I try really hard. And so I thought I killed the power. I flipped the little thing in the box. I did that and said, okay, it's off. And then I went to take the light down to put a new light up, and I climbed up on a metal ladder holding a metal screwdriver, and I met Jesus. Sparks flying literally, it just like it blew me off the ladder. There were sparks everywhere. I didn't do it right. And I think about that often, not just because I'm not an electrician, and to remind myself, don't do that, hire someone to do that kind of thing, but mainly because after I figured it out, and I rewired it, and I put a light up, and I flipped the switch, the light came on. It's incredible. Nailed it, right? Electricity is a cool thing. I really like it. We're all benefiting from it right now. Okay? But if you look at a light, you wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, the electrician who wired it correctly to the power source, right? You don't think that, right? You're just like, oh, it's light, yay, right? In our life, when we shine, when we provide hope, when we are light and joy and love and light for other people, we are showing the world that we are absolutely 100% wired to the power source. The light that you show is evident and evidence of a God who loves you and loves everyone around you and wants to know you and wants everyone to know him too. And truthfully, we don't know who will see your light and say, I want some of that. I want that in my life. We never know who's going to see us shine, who is going to see us providing hope and love and joy. And they're going to say, I got to get me a piece of that. So live your life in a way to shine for others, not just here on this stage, not just here on this day, but go back to your homes and shine for your families, shine for your friends, shine for your coworkers, shine for the people around you, shine for people that you don't even think are seeing you. Because I promise you, that's how we change the world. That's how we change this world of brokenness and pain and division, by being unity, by being light for each other. And I am so grateful I have the opportunity to stand up here and feel your love and feel your light. And you have been that for me for over 10 years. And I couldn't be more grateful for each of you. Thank you so much. I love you, and keep shining. Where's our favorite Aussie? G'day, mate. Have you guys ever heard Josh say hamburger in an English or like an American accent? It's fantastic. Will you please do it for us?
Didn't you just preach on division? That's That's called culturally insensitive. So, all right. Are we going to do awards? Do you want to do? All right, I'll do the raffle. We had a raffle for the Hope Kids families, so big supporters of Relentless. Steve and Dawn Hickman. Dawn's they're in the powerlifting world. They used to compete in Relentless in the early days, and they've continued to support every year. If you've been here before, you've always seen like a really cool recliner chair in our auction and raffle. That's always donated by Furniture and Things, which is Steve and Dawn's company. So this year they said, we've had a great year, we want to donate a sofa. And I'm like, we don't have an auction. And they're like, but we'll take it. Can we give it to one of the families? He said, absolutely. So we raffled off a $1,200 sofa for one of our Hope Kids families. So I'm going to draw a ticket. This is Anna. She won Relentless Nashville in March of this year and has been a huge Relentless supporter. So I'll embarrass you if you're going to embarrass me. So, all right.
Amanda Olson.
They've had to leave? All right. Well, we're going to get them in touch with Steve, and they're going to deliver a $1,200 sofa to the Olsons. So thanks, Steve and Dawn. Yeah, they do awards, yep.
Yeah. Okay, we have a sleeping granddaughter. We have a few best lifter awards here. We already put them. We put them aside. Kim, you want to? Yep. You want to give me these two on the top? These are deadlift, and then you want to give Josh the other ones. Okay, we're gonna roll right into it. Where's my piece of paper? I want you to be trophy girl. No, we don't need the other ones. We don't need those yet? Yep, these are for deadlifts. So, let's go right into it. Men's Raw Best Lifter, Brad Wozniak. Congratulations, Brad. All right, I was expecting a few of these to go back home to Utah. Men's Equipped Best Lifter, Full Power, Navy Mitchell. If you guys don't know this, Navy's just a kid. He's a junior lifter. I've got socks older than Navy Mitchell. That's true. Women's Raw Full Power Best Lifter. Her first time on the stage here, Katie Biefeld. Amelia, Women's Equipped Best Lifter Gear. Those are for the deadlifts. Give them to Josh. Josh, these are for the deadlifters, these two. All right, women's deadlift only, best lifter, Abby. All right, I'm gonna tell a short story behind this one. None of my stories are ever short, but this guy's got a cool story. Never heard of the man. Have no idea where he came from. He reached out to us on the website, which, as you know, I do everything on Facebook. And I got an email from this guy saying, hey, this Relentless thing, can people sign up for that? Sure, we signed him up. He fundraised like a monster, comes in here, wins the best lifter, and when we asked, how'd you hear about us? He said, well, I was in church and some friend's daughter knows about lifting and she knows I'm into lifting, and she said, you know, there's this thing down in the city, it's called Relentless. It might be right up your alley. So he searched us out, found us, fundraised like a machine, and he comes in and wins best deadlifter. Will Houston. Did he go home? Typical bodybuilder. All right, now we're going to fire up. I saved the best to last because I love bench pressing. Women's Raw bench press best lifter from Alberta, Canada, Leanne Saborn. All right, this is a dual category. Get that do-rag off.
She's from Canada. Why don't you tease her accent?
They're way too nice. Yeah. Men's Raw Best Lifter and consecutive Relentless Best Hair champion, Nate McLaughlin. Look at those braids. It only seems fitting if we send another one back home to Utah. Men's best lifter equipped the tractor. Strongest man to ever stand on this stage. And I'm going to get killed for saving her for last. But women's equipped best bench, adding another one to her collection, Rachel Nutter. Way to go, Mima. For those who saw Rachel bench, and if you don't know, Rachel's 51 years old and has grandchildren in 3rd grade. So she's not just strong, she's old. I mean, she wears it well. And you know what? Before we find out what's written on this check, because that's the last thing we have to do, I want to speak to this group, the class of Relentless 22. This is our 10-year anniversary. I have a small glimpse of what's going to be written on that check. And I'm going to tell you guys up front, you did something that has never been done before in the history of Relentless. We had 44 lifters who stood on this stage and competed today. The check, the amount that we're going to write and that we're going to give to Hope Kids is going to equal an amount that is roughly $1,400 per lifter. Let's go louder than that, because that one's for all of you. That's every last one of you. In this day and age where we can't fill up our cars. Food, well, my food's always expensive. But you know what? We had 44 lifters. There were only 4 on the roster from Minnesota. That means the rest of y'all flew in, drove in, paid hotels, paid a great deal out of your pockets, and on top of that, raised $1,000+ per person to Hope Kids. Never been done before. You all are the heart and soul, and where our rebuild begins with this team and this group. So, after Josh is done, I want everybody to stay up on the stage. I want those of you who are up there to come down, because we will take our famous group picture, and this is one to save. This is the restart. This is the crew right here. So please come up to the stage for our group picture.
Right. Not right now.
No.
So, and Mike mentioned when he was speaking that it isn't about the fundraising. We always had a slogan from the beginning. It's not how much you lift, but it's how much you raise. And the money is really, really important to us, absolutely. But the community and what we do through Relentless is the most important thing. But we do like to acknowledge those that do win, those who raise the most, not just who lifts the most. And so from an individual's perspective, raising $4,814 out of Michigan is James Schaefer. Thank you, James. And then special mention, right behind him, JJ Thomas, 45. I know you don't like any credit, but JJ's lifted in every single Relentless, 8 of them. Andy lifted in Nashville in March, the first time we've done Relentless. He raised money down there. He's raised money here. Anna, they're kind of a team. They're a deadly duo together. Anna raised the most down in Nashville. So these people are just incredible. Morgan, where's Morgan Irons? Where's Morgan? She raised $3,229, and she was leading this thing up until like 12 o'clock today. And she did it with $5 and $10 and coin jars in gas stations and 20. Thank you for what you did. A special acknowledgement for you and how hard you worked. So thank you, Morgan. And then I also want to, where's Hootie? Where's Brian Houdima? Brian killed it as well. He raised just over 3,000, and I think it's his 50th year in powerlifting. Is that right? Something like he's been lifting for more than most of us have been alive. So he came out of retirement and raised over $3,000. So you guys are just amazing. And then we do a team award. So some gyms put together a team of people. And so we want to acknowledge the team that raised the most, which is Savage Barbell with $12,739. So everyone from Savage Barbell, come on up. So just a few thank yous. First of all, I've mentioned Relentless Nashville a few times. We were supposed to do Relentless Nashville May. It was all scheduled, it was all set, booked, the whole deal, medals ordered, everything ready, May of 2020. And you might remember what happened in like March of 2020. And so it took us a couple of years, but back in March of this year, we did Relentless down in Nashville, and it was amazing. And so I just wanted to point out Benita and Bull. They're Relentless Nashville and did an incredible job. We raised $57,000 down there, and it was the same community, it was the same heart, the same passion. They flew up and have judged all day today. So thank you for your commitment to Relentless. And then just some other, there's too many people to thank, but obviously Scott and Rachel, everything you guys do. Hammy. JJ Miller is not here. JJ's a huge part of this. Oh, yes, he is. Sorry, I thought he's got a bad back. He's been laid out all week. And so in true COVID style, we set this thing up over FaceTime because JJ is the theater manager here and runs everything. And so, see, I'm JJ Miller. This is his tag. So JJ, thank you for everything. Jerry and Rebecca Adkins. Mike Gray. Where's Mike Gray? Is he still here? Mike, is he up? Absolute rock star. You guys aren't falling over because he built the wall. He builds the monos. He's a huge help as well. Kim over here as well. There's just a huge team of people and all our volunteers. So thank you very much. And I just want to quickly touch on the last couple of years. Obviously, has been really rough for everyone. As an organization, Hope Kids, we got through it because of an incredible supportive group of donors and volunteers. We had to do things virtually. But we continued serving our families and learnt new ways to be able to do that. And I'm excited to be able to say that an event like this raises money on a national level for us. We're in 6 different locations. We're in Arizona, we're in Minnesota, Colorado, North Texas, Kansas City, and Tennessee. We opened up 3 chapters in 4 years prior to COVID. We've gotten through COVID really well. It's things like this that give us money to be able to launch chapters. And so the discussions that we've been having as a board is that this time next year, we'll have another one. So we're going to be opening up a new chapter. Yeah. So we're going to be bringing Hope Kids to a new city. Our focus is going to be on the East Coast. We don't have an East Coast presence. And so we want to be looking at potentially Charlotte or Orlando or Pittsburgh as kind of our focus right now. And the discussions we've been having at a board level is it may not necessarily be which one, but which order. We want to kind of get pretty aggressive as an organization and bring Hope Kids to even more chapters as quickly as we possibly can. People have suggested Maui as well. So just so you guys know, this money has a huge impact. We were able to open up 3 chapters in 4 years before COVID because of a lot of the funds we raised through Relentless. It gives us unrestricted money on a national level to be able to grow. And just so you know, we've gotten through COVID. A lot of nonprofits haven't gotten through as well as we have. And to be in a position to be able to grow and start a new chapter is just really awesome. So we're excited about that. The last thing I do want to touch on a really somber note, I don't know if a lot of you know, but Jeff Brown, one of our lifters, he's lifted here for, I think he said 8 years. He's been lifting in Relentless, incredible guy. He squatted in the morning and didn't get through his bench pressing, had some heartburn, was taken to hospital having a heart attack. He had 2 stents put in, was in surgery right away, had 2 stents put in from a blockage, and they see another blockage that he needs to have monitored when he gets home. So please be praying for Jeff. He's in hospital right now. So hard to think that he was on the stage just a few hours ago. So he texted. He's good and he's going to be back next year. That's it from me. Oh, yeah. See, I told you. What? $61,000. About a week ago, I think we were at like 30. So just amazing. So thank you, everyone. Every single dollar you raised and every Chick-fil-A sandwich you ate. Those things went so fast. The first 60 went in like 25 minutes. So they were hungry. So, all right. Anything else, Scott, other than bringing everyone up on stage for a big group photo? All right, come on up on stage, everybody. Mark, jump in the front and we'll... Put that in.
Violet Jade Nutter. Violet Jade, come find Gramps. You need to go to meme. One, two, who are we? We're Relentless! We got it. All right, everybody, Rebecca will be sharing that picture all over Facebook. We will see you next year. Lifters, before you leave, please, we had kids who worked really hard to make your signs and hang them on the walls. Find your sign and take it with you. Thank you, absolutely. All right. When things calm down a little bit, if I could get Kim Gray, J.J. Miller, and Hammy. We need a picture. We need a picture of the 6 horsemen.